I don't even know what's going on. It's really loud for me. I know you guys can hear it, but that was unbelievably loud for me. Um, Damn. All right. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. Hello to everybody who's here. Hello to Maddie Snap. Thank you for the resubscription for 6 goddamn months. That's crazy. Thank you to Kunkelpeen77. Thank you. No More Heroes was the most recent game that was the closest to what he played with his original videos. So what do you mean? How come? What are you talking about? Oh, it's just Seb Niels. No, Seb Niels is just like always an asshole like that. Yeah, don't worry about him. Alright, I don't know why he decided to make the game so goddamn loud from the very beginning. There we go, that should be alright.
Utilizing mine own powers, I have thus ensnared thee within the very bowels of mine own mind prison.
I don't know if the audio is alright.
Not further thine nefarious endeavors. Escape shall be naught but a fool's home. For thy mind prison doth reside deep within a realm I created, where thy sorceries and thy endeavors are shackled most severely. Venture not to leave this place, for such efforts shall prove futile. With keen interest, I shall watch as thee struggle in vain.
So this guy's going a little insane. Monkey man after divorce. Okay. I really wish that would happen, you know, maybe after the fucking audio screen pops up. That really fucked up my game. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like people are just like making up critiques though. Like, are you telling me No More Heroes is the closest type of thing that I played to like what I played before? But like, I literally just played Welcome to the Game. Is it still loud? Oh, sorry. It's like kind of quiet for me, so. Like, I literally just played Welcome to the Game 3, which, if anything, is like the closest possible game to like Voice of the Void that isn't Voice of the Void. And you're telling me that I'm somehow like playing different games? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Game was hella mid. Hell no. I love that. I love that game. Well, I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure I loved it, but I liked it quite a lot. I don't really care about your videos anymore. I just watch your lives. That's surprising. I might be like the only person to do that. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Rinchu, Jario99, and Tushy Toucher. Appreciate it. Okay, so, here's the deal, Dungeon of Blood and Dream. I don't know if the audio's fine. It seems to be like going like kind of loud. I think I'll turn it down like a bit on here. Maybe like this. The guy who keeps asking for Endocopia, yes, I have heard of it. I played the demo like 3 years ago and I really liked it. I was considering maybe doing that instead of this game, but I'm not sure. I also think your videos suck nowadays. They are more video essays than entertainment, so your lives are better though. Like, are you fucking retarded? I'm sorry, but my older videos had way more narration than any of my newer stuff. Like, this guy is just trolling and like being an asshole. Anyway, I watch you, Scuddy. I use internet.com to watch you. I thank you, John Shroom. I appreciate that. Like, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is not a real issue. This is just some guy, like, trolling his ass off. This is actually some guy just trolling his ass off. Not your ancient videos. I'm talking about, like, the Fear and Hunger stuff. The Fear and Hunger stuff that everybody likes, that had way more narration than any of my newer stuff. And you're somehow making up an excuse. You're somehow making up an issue that it's not like, it's not. I'm like, my videos are purely narration now. Makes no sense. Anyway, Pasta Kitty 26 is here, so you know none of that really matters. You know, we're blessed. We're blessed by Pasta Kitty 26 being here, so you know that's what we really should be about. Yo, Crub, we're 35 stream streak. Scuddy arguing with chat because you got called a video essayist. Yeah, exactly. Man, that's what I'm saying, Seb Niels. You're saying you love the Fear and Hunger stuff. That is way more video essay than any of my newer videos. Anyway, I don't know why I'm even arguing with this guy who's like done nothing but just like be an asshole the whole time and just like troll his ass off. Anyway, so here's the plan. I don't know anything about this game. It looks kind of interesting. But I don't know much about it. How is he not banned? Well, if I ban him now, then I'm gonna look like, you know, an egomaniac who, like, you know, bans people who disagree with him. So he has to stay until like he gets like really annoying, and then he can get banned. So anyway, Dungeons of Blood and Dream. This game looks very interesting. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's about. I know very little. I've seen like a few screenshots. I've seen barely any gameplay. Yeah, that's the most troll message ever, Seb Niels. Anno DeSoul, thank you for the resubscription. You've been subscribed for 3 months. Kill the intruder? Yeah, I might. Alright, so, okay, let me finish my sentence. One troll is like beating me up. Anyway. Dungeons of Blood and Dream. I don't know much about this game. It could be cool. It could be kind of ass. We'll see. But I'm gonna play it for a little bit today. It probably won't be a super long stream today because I have some other stuff that I want to do. Oh my god, Rose Spear, thank you for the resubscription for 3 months. You've been subscribed for 4 months, thank you. Alice Goody, thank you for accompanying me for my shift. I need to watch a kid 20 years old with profound autism nonverbal, so thank you for your streaming. Oh, no worries. No worries, I hope you can manage that. I'm trying to help your long term. Well, I mean, if you're trying to help my long term, you're literally the only person who has those opinions, so, you know. I'm sorry to hear that, but like, you know. So, they might have changed a few things last time I played. There was actually like a slight like fix, like just like a bug fix update this year, I think, after not getting an update for like over a year, which is kind of funny. Anyway, let me finish my thought. I'm gonna play this for a few hours. We're gonna see how this game is. If I think it's kind of ass, or if I think it's not gonna be that interesting, then I'll swap to either Endocopia or to Hitman Blood Money. We'll see. But Endocopia I actually do want to play quite a bit. It's just like, I don't know if it's a type of game where, you know, we'll see. All right, let's go. Loading dungeon. Use directional controls or click on pages to navigate the menu. Countless ages ago, humans created jesters who lusted after their flesh. Their jesters initiated the feast, driving the human race to the brink of extinction. Only those who managed to control jesters remained, and they grew in power, becoming true humans, the new gods of the universe. In their attempts to rebuild the world, they created puppets, demi-humans incapable of harnessing jesters' powers, weak and lacking will. Then the sorcerer, one of the true humans, created blood magic, a mirror of his own powers, and bestowed it upon his puppets. Although unable to interact with jesters directly, they possessed minds powerful enough to understand some of the greatest mysteries, surpassing the intelligence even some of the true humans. This is the story of a blood wizard, one such puppet and his imprisonment by another creature jealous of his powers. Okay. Is the audio fine, by the way, for the game? It should be fine, right? Please end the Kofi, Hitman Blood Money is low-key peaky. Yeah, like, what do I do? What do I do, you know? You control the blood wizard trapped in someone's mind prison. With your powers crippled in the waking world, your only way to escape is by harnessing the magic of dream. Use directional controls on your mouse to navigate the main menu. Select the start button and press accept. Enter space on keyboard. Left click with your mouse. Okay. Press directional keys. Move the mouse. E. Right click, left click, jump, crouch. Yeah, that's all pretty standard. Oh, kick is X, okay. Mouse wheel? My mouse wheel's a bit broken, but that's fine. Default click mouse wheel, oh that's bad. I can barely do that, my mouse is half broken. N, tab. Result in different spells. Mask of 4 souls within. Okay, this is like such a terrible tutorial. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the subscription, resubscription. No, Dad, still red. I want you. I thank you. I appreciate that. You've been subscribed for 5 months, thank you. You will need a mouse wheel to do spells. I mean, like, I can scroll with it. It's just like clicking it in is incredibly inconsistent, so I might have to rebind that. Yeah, you can like figure it out, I'm sure. Slightly different each time you venture into them. New enemies. This is like a roguelike, by the way. Okay. Jesus, this is such a, like, dude. Press the I power button. Yeah, great. I power button, thank you. Fencing. Bladed weapons is a great art that takes a while to master. Here are some tips to help you start. Different weapons deal different damage. Uncut or thrust. Okay! Moving left and right will change your fencing guard accordingly. Knowing this might prove useful on your journey. Like, dude, this tutorial sucks. This tutorial is ass, man. I don't want to just read a manual in game. Yes. Like, seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna forget all this. Play the 10-hit demo on Steam. I've played the 10-hit demo. It's amazing. I'm super excited for when the full game comes out. Yeah, so it's just like rings as spikes. Yeah. 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 Okay, that's fine. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So that's the kick. Hello, Scotty, I'm your alcoholic cat that you abandoned. A cat with wine. That's a pretty funny joke. Okay, so that's how you swap stuff. Wait, let me change the controls. We don't want put that to like this. There we go. That's an enemy, right? What the what? Okay, they got traps. Wait, they got traps. The fuck? They got traps. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, different combinations cast different spells. Oh, shit. Okay. That took away like half my HP. That's fine. Oh, Mr. Scotty, hello. Hello, suck-ass Mork. Alright. You want to do a thrust, though. That's how you get it done. Okay. Wait, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, though. I like this. Yeah, I like this. Let me turn the FOV up a little bit. Just a tad. There we go. This looks, is this like a mimic? No, ain't no mimics in this. Those who know, those who know prevail. Those who know prevail. Said he's playing Elder Scrolls -2. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it, Gigajin. Take. So I don't know if it matters. It's a knowledge ring. Let me put it on there. Strength courses through you. Just offer more options. You know more about weapons. Okay, so it just probably increases my damage. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. And I also have a notebook where I can like write down stuff. Look at that. That's a good ass smiley face. Okay, I just ruined it. There we go, perfect. Draw Scuddy in the book. Can't really like. It's kind of. I kind of forgot how I drew my own character. I don't think it's even like that. It's something like yeah, I don't remember. I haven't drawn my little character guy in a while. That is a John Volva creation. Write the fucking controls in the book? Nah, I can just like press escape for that. I feel like that's a bit too like, you know, like that's unnecessary, you know what I mean? Okay. I still don't know, smells of metal and gin. Yeah, drink. Your attack speed increases, let's go. So, I don't really understand. Using it depletes your life force, so that's a bit scary. Are the streams as ADHD as the videos? And I don't think my newer videos are that ADHD. I think some of the older ones are. But I think it's more balanced now. Nah, I mean, streams just, you know, by virtue of being streams, aren't gonna be as crazy. So what is this game exactly? That I'm still trying to figure that out myself, you know. You know, who knows? Give me that key. I don't even know what that was for. Nice. Wrong key. Shit. Damn, this spider's invincible, yo. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so 7 you gotta get timed out, bro. You're just annoying as hell. I mean, I remember you came in and you said like your like, you know, your objective was to get banned, so like I mean, there you go. I guess your wish is granted. Like I don't mean to like, you know, like sound like egotistical about it, but like that guy is just like, he's been annoying for like the longest time. And I remember when he came into the Duke Nukem stream, he for some reason, like he was alright during the Duke Nukem stream, but he said his objective was to get banned. I'm not sure why he decided to do that. I think you touched it. You took a really long time to like write out your first message, by the way. Like you were on that for a while, you know. You were here since the start of the stream. It took you like 20 minutes to think of that message. Wow, this key. You unlock it, okay. Yo. Alright, God. Yeah, we ain't going there. Hell no. Fuck. You can only proceed once the room is cleared of all antagonists. I mean, I think it is. Okay, this is actually like... I don't like this. Ow. We getting low on HP. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good, homeboys. Yeah, you can actually go under the water, okay. How much did you pay for this game, Scuddy? I don't remember. I got it on sale, though. I got it on sale. Don't remember the exact price. Okay. Nice. You unlock it, nice. That's a new type of enemy. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, let me tell you. Yeah, okay, you can kick him into like environmental hazards. That's sick as hell. Do you own a Monkey Man plushie IRL? I wish I did, but no. I do not. A cat with one. So it smells of cheese and decay. Oh, I'll drink that shit. You succumb to weakness? Okay, that's kind of bad. Nice. This thing eats your blood for boons. I don't really have much HP left, so it's kind of not looking too good. Okay. Scuddy back on his playing some goofy ass game with vomit graphics. It's not vomit graphics, it's beautiful graphics. You take that back. You take that back, Patrick 2A. Take that back. I whipped myself with a cat of nine tails in penance for my crimes of being a chudling American who wakes up too late to bask in your greatness life. Oh, no worries, Timmy. No worries, Timmy. 475835. No worries, lad. You have found the time to type that message, which means there's like more to come, you know. Hey, kick him into the fire. Get in the fire, bitch boy. Bitch boy, get in that fire. I just ruined your day. I bet I just ruined your day. Press Q. Oh yeah. Okay, that's actually a good backseat. Thank you, Limit. I don't remember what this does though. Oh, is that for like blocking? Oh yeah, it's a block, yeah. Interesting type of block that is. Genuinely, how do you find these games? I can't quite remember how I found this game because I've had the idea to play this for a while. I either found it on Steam myself, or I found it in the suggestions of my server. Yeah, you can cast spells, but I'm low on HP and spells require HP. Have you seen a man in gilded armor? I reckon the gold is fake. I don't trust him. This place. No idea what this place is, being honest. All I know is that it's quite different from the other place. This place. Yep, okay, you. I am a trader. If you've got gold, I will happily exchange it for trinkets. Okay. Flowering. It's what's that, Greering? 25 and 22. I mean, this is more expensive. Have you played Guablo in America? It had vibes of Cruelty Squad. I haven't. Wait, why did Shido Hatcher say okay as your first message? What? Alright, let's see what this is. Your power lasts much longer? My power? What kind of power are we talking about here? Hey, what kind of power? Yo, Scuddy GPT, thank you for the subscription. For 1 month at tier 1, thank you. Appreciate that. I kinda dislike games have a known effect until you try something and makes me feel compelled to open the wiki. Shit, which key would it be? Okay, that one. I think it's kind of okay in a game like this though, because it is like a roguelike, so you're meant to learn it as you go. And it writes down the effects later on, like the next times that you play. Light the candles to summon it, okay. So, this might be bad. Yep. I feel like I recognize this type of theme, by the way. With a wizard lord. How am I meant to defeat this guy? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. No! Harvested. I like the music though. Wake up. Alright, what's going on? Scuddy, you retard? Oh, thank you, Scuddy GPT. I'm sorry, I can't match the AI, you know. No pain shall be inflicted here. Okay, that's what happened when I tried to attack. That's where I go to sleep, I believe. You're not certain whether the mirror reflects is what you look like or what you think you look like. Your visage holds many secrets. Perhaps some might become visible in the world of dream. Secret rooms now appear. Okay. This is the mind, prison of the one who ensnared you. You must escape no matter what. You remember a weapon you used to carry? It would certainly be of use. Now you wonder where it is. Okay. That's pretty cool. We unlocked some stuff. I tried my best to make this place cozy for you, Blood Wizard. It has got the idols of all your puny creatures considered gods, so you may pray for your salvation. It has even got a bed you may sleep in for comfort. And your torturous demise in this prison is prolonged for the sakes of my enjoyment. The only shame is that I cannot observe your nightmares as you sleep. Oh, thank you. It's like a cheat code area. Can you please add one more hamster to increase my AI capacity or move me out of your shed? No, I can't do that. I don't have any spheres to offer to these guys, so I'm assuming this is how I like get upgrades and stuff. Try Hisoya. There's not enough for that. I could only do Hisoya. Enable hints. Disable hints. We don't need no hints. Let me go back to sleep. Any plans for Goblin America? I don't know. Hello, Scotty. When is Outlast Trials? It'll probably be a bit, I'm sorry to say. Oh, it doesn't actually tell you that. Yeah, that's a bit lame that it doesn't tell you the effects. Oh, it does. Never mind. This seems better. Even if I don't know the other effect. Outlast Trials, it's got a bit of a delay on it. It's got a bit of a delay. Because it was a video that I was planning to do with some of my friends. And the thing is, well, none of them except for me have wanted to play it since like December. So, you know, it's a bit unfortunate, but it should still happen eventually. You know, I just gotta get him on it, which is really hard to do. Can you play Bully? I don't think so. And this guy is still here. Oh my, you bastard. There we go. Unknown potion. Drywood and leather. That seems pretty good. You become faster. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm getting gummies from the store. Should I get lemon or apple ones? Lemon gummies. That's a unique type of flavor, I feel like. I feel like I've never seen lemon gummies around before. Get that. When is the stream where you illegally stream movies to your viewers for the eager delight? I don't think that'll be happening. Bone. What's this? Looks like a chest. Okay, epic money. Epic money. Oh, fuck off! This guy's just fucking backflipping! And that does so much. Okay, I might as well just restart at that point. I got harvested. Keep dreaming. Damn, I didn't even get a ring at the start this time. They be messing me up. Got him. If I could make that jump. Okay. Okay, never mind. There's nothing here. Can I make that jump? Okay, we're good. What's this? I think that's health. Okay, yeah, they got health here for me. Okay. Get in the spikes, bitch. Take that, bitch. Unknown potion. What do we got here? Why can't I pick it up? It gave me an... Oh, there we go. Leather and vinegar. Faster. Yeah, we take that. Onions and urine. You guys... You guys think we should drink the onions and urine potion? Come on, Lizard King Moyle. That's not even like a good joke. That's just like sex joke. The sex joke porn addict. You gotta come in with something better. Don't be a pussy? Yeah, you know what? That's true. Not drinking the onions and urine potion is killing my gains. Don't be stupid. Don't look stupid. Yeah, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Do you feel ill? Do not feed Kenneth. Thanks. Oh hey, it's my boy. What are you selling? What are you selling? You're going to meet Larry soon? Yeah, maybe I will. Haven't been here. What can I get out here for free? Would you take a sponsorship from Morgan and Morgan? The hell is Morgan and Morgan? What is that? Hi Scotty, sorry I'm a bit late. Oh, that's alright, obese homeless man. No worries, lad. Okay, I unlock it. Oh, that's an enemy. Nice. They got spiders. Got him. Is an American law firm founded by John Morgan. It is headquartered in, like, you really give me the whole thing. I believe Morgan and Morgan is an insurance company that does YouTube sponsors. That's actually hilarious. Wait, what? A fucking law firm company. An insurance company that... Not law firm, sorry. Insurance company that does YouTube sponsors. That is fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna definitely trust the insurance company that does YouTube sponsors to promote their shit. Ooh, a short knife that peasants used for self-defense. Yes. Oh shit. Okay, that motherfucker on fire. Nice, that worked out pretty well, all things considered. Look at how much better that is, though. Nice! That's crazy. A brain. Concept unlocked. Myself. Okay. Yeah, we don't want no broken sword. Bye, Scotty Young. Say goodbye for Monkey Man for me. Yeah, you can say goodbye to him yourself. Wizard Scream. A wild scream famous amongst wizards. I don't know what that means. This is very curious. It's very strange. I haven't really experimented with the spells much yet. Can you do a stream where you take a shot for every sound you've made since birth, no breaks? I don't think any human on Earth would survive that. Unless they, like, were completely mute, like had no vocal cords, you know what I mean? Ah, shit. Oh, that's my last mistake. Bro, what? Okay, there we go. I have enough coins now to buy any item from the trader. Any one item. From behind the mountains to his right, it's appeared round and red, a giant bloodshot valleys and unknown paths carved into its surface. Its movement was slow, unseen, but in time it began to encompass the sky with its lightless presence. Its arrival was announced with the sounding of a distant bell. He watched it as he walked, this obscene eyeball of some god-born of primeval slime, distant, unknown, and colossal. The Nightside Current. Okay. I don't know what that means. I really wanted to eat Monkey Man, but now I don't. Why would you want to do that to him? Why would you do that? Motherfucker never gonna use this spell in a wizard game. Listen, the game didn't explain it properly. I don't know how, like, the spells work. You know what I mean? You know, I don't know how they work. I wasn't sure you were real. Watched a few vids on YouTube and liked the voice. How wouldn't I be real? You think I'm like an AI or what? No, Maj, I think that's the second, like, Israel joke you've made, and those haven't been funny for, like, years at this point. So kindly shut up. What a sweet little ring. Yeah, I want to see what this sweet little ring does. Why do you stream on Twitch if you dislike it so? I really should start multi-streaming to YouTube, but I just couldn't be asked to set it up. It'll be soon. It'll be soon though. It'll be soon enough, not too long. Scotty, I miss my wife. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That happens. What a sweet little ring. Right hand. Enemies drop more hearts. Alright, we'll take that. Thank you. We ain't ever getting YouTube streams. Now, trust me, you will. You will. Signalis? I don't know. Maybe at some point. I know it's a game that like people really want me to play, but for some reason I've just been kind of like less interested in it than a lot of other stuff. Ooh. Leather and vinegar, yeah, that's what I'm about. You become faster, let's go. You regularly use slurs in your streams and videos. Please don't stream on YouTube. What kind of slurs do I use? Other than the word retarded, which is also allowed on YouTube. This looks like Baroni if the graphics didn't look like shit. Or really? I feel like it would be the opposite, no? Okay, that's the right key. I think there were hearts back in one of the areas, though. Yeah, I remember him saying the N-word pretty frequently. Yes, of course I did that. Oh, okay. There's another room here. Bitch! Black flag. Okay, Deus. Okay, Deus. Listen. That was ginger and meat. Okay, now that's good. Enemies drop less hearts. How's this place? Is it safe? What? Oh, okay, that heals me. Okay, nice. I like that. I love that. I appreciate that. I've never heard Baroni pronounced in that way. Oh, it's Baroni, bro. It's Baroni, don't worry. Dark Messiah will be played at some point. Have you thought about playing any Ace Combat games? I watched a bit of PC 1073. I watched a bit of his stream. He was playing an Ace Combat game. And it looked pretty cool, but I'm not sure that would be like super interesting for a video. But it was fun to just like watch a playthrough of. This ring is a gamble, but I revel in uncertainty. Chaos ring? Okay, I like this. Oh, somebody's knocking. You become much faster. Yo, hold on. 1 second, let's... Yo. Who the fuck knocks on doors other than feds nowadays? Yeah, that's true. You become much faster though, it's huge. Wait, maybe I can get one more ring from the merchant guy. Probably not though. But like, goddamn, I'm fast. Like, look, yo, look, son. All right, wait. Let me try out some of these spell casts. So what if I cast that with that? This is just hurting me. I don't understand the spells. Do you plan on doing a white? Actually, that was one other game that I had an idea to do. You should stream some games where it's just a stream game only and not worry about turning it into a video. I don't know about doing that. Maybe, I don't know. No, I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't know any spells yet? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ow! Okay, that's fine. I think it's over here the hearts were? Yeah. Okay, that barely gives any healing. I thought that would give way more. That's kind of bad. Not a big fan. It's just the thing is I much prefer. Well, I wouldn't say I much. Oh, wait, potion. Onions and urine. Okay, you know that this is a potion of illness. Yeah, we ain't doing that. I'm sorry. The thing is, I quite enjoy working on the YouTube videos, and I think streams are a good way for me to, you know, get footage that I can turn into YouTube videos. What's the meme where you use where the dude goes, all I care about is killing, you keep using, I can't find it, it's hilarious? It's like, it's a bit of an obscure thing. It's been sent in the server recently. I think like last night, it was sent in the server in general chat. If you can't find it though, then like just ping me on the server to remind me of the video that you want, and then I can send it after stream. Okay. Alright, yeah, well, let's do it. Let's do it. This time we got speed. This time it's gonna be all good. Can't really hit him during this though. Yeah, he has like a defense on as well. Okay. Wait, this is easy now. Is this easy? This looks easy. Frog World unlocked, baby. Yeah, yeah, Frog World, bitch. Tear ring. I like it on a smaller finger. You gain much more vitality. Oh, huge. The first letter of his name is L. Oh shit, this is Larry. This is Larry, isn't it? Dream Sphere, okay. Look at that. Scroll up? What do you mean scroll up? What do you mean scroll up? Where's the kid that shot me meme from? You can ping me for that one as well. I think the YouTube upload for that got taken down. Looking at the portal kills bitrate? Oh, does it? My bad. Is the bitrate still bad? In the chat, bro, just send it again, or Rose Rob Sphere. Is the bitrate bad still? Or is it not fixed? It's okay now? Okay. You can find the kid who shot me thing on TikTok. Yeah, TikTok is like the worst for searching fucking anything up. Man, this fucking gnome is fucking up my game. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, nice. Ever played Lunacid? I haven't. That's another game that I was thinking of maybe playing. I mean, I'm kind of enjoying this game so far. It's some... Okay, wait, that's a friendly guy. That shit. Shit. Like, how many HP? Die, you bastard! My god. The fuck? Okay, he killed himself. Okay, good. Wait, oh no! That shit's a mimic. They got mimics up in here. Nice, okay. Oh my god. Backwards side aggressively singing in a car. It's such a FoozyTube driving car. Yeah, FoozyTube driving car. Within this dream you have purpose, as do we all, for your soul to serve as father to our masters. Me, a sleeping soul without a desire to wake up. This place. This place is a dream, you should really know it, and now be gone. Don't waste any more of my time. Myself. You're not that different from me, but that doesn't make me interested in you. Okay. Intriguing guy. Oh, fuck off. Bro, I really don't like these gnomes, though. Like, the acid does so much damage, though. Do you know what I mean? Ow. Okay, fuck this. You know, I gotta kill him. I told my mom, man, I said I was gonna kill her. I have you muted in a tab I'm not looking at. My viewership is vital to your operation. Oh, thank you, Vilton. Vilton28, appreciate that. Now look at this motherfucker. Got him. Okay. We're not looking too good on the HP department, though. You know what I mean? Do you play Deadlock or just use the Curiosity Shop tune? I mean, I've tried playing it. I don't really like it. Ooh. Eats your blood for boons. No, we don't need this. Oh, I don't trust that. That might hurt me. That might hurt me. Okay. Where the game want me to go, though? I guess I gotta open that door, maybe. Even though I'm not sure if I have the right key. Okay, it was the right key. Okay, we're good. Oh my. Okay. Fission Decay, yeah, that seems good. Your attack speed decreases. Shit. I'm so much slower now. That is highly unfortunate. Okay, I'm getting some of my HP back though. Yeah, well, you kind of gotta get him in a corner, and then you just mess him up. What in the fuck? Okay, that worked out. Bollock dagger. Yeah, we do not need this. This looks pretty much like the game in No Players Online. I don't think it looks similar at all, actually. I wouldn't say that. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay. Jump ring, snake ring, bullet ring. Jump ring sounds good. Gain an additional jump. Ooh, okay. Snake's venom enhances all healing. Ooh, I mean. Ooh, I mean, I kind of like this though. Yeah. We take this. Yeah. Healing effects become much better. Yes. Perfect. I have to go AFK. I'm sorry. Oh, that's fine. I quit. I don't think he even typed before. Oh, yo! Okay, I didn't realize that was a trap. God damn, okay. I did not realize that shit was a trap. Okay, 5 spheres. 3. I only have 1, so. Offer 1 and I shall grant you external increases to your maximum health. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get the HP though. When is the PO box coming? I don't know. I do not know. Oh yeah, by the way, myself. Nope, that doesn't change even though I got like the brain before. PO box would be really fun and I do want to do it at some point. It's just like the process of opening one up is like such a hassle. And I am like the laziest man in existence, so you know. How long do I have to be a viewer before I can start typing the criminally deranged messages? I mean, you can type them. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Shiny Sane and Random Remy. I don't think I said that. Rando Remy. You can type them. It's just like it's like they gotta be funny, you know. If you just type in like deranged shit, that's like not funny. Like for example, you know, here's one thing that slightly you know just irritates me just a little bit. On each one of my videos, I have seen a comment saying it's all over my screen, at the very least, hundreds of times at this point. And it just comes to a point where it's like, okay man, do you want to come up with a new joke? Do you want to come up with something a bit more creative? Like this hasn't been funny since like the first 2 videos that you did it on. And you keep on just repeating it. Like get more original, man. I mean shit. I'm the one who typed all of them? Yeah, you deserve death then, I'm sorry. In-game though. And the thing is like I know people have the capacity to make funny jokes. Like you look at the Welcome to the Game 3 video, and then the top one is like it's like how Adam gave the guy food poisoning. You know, like people have the capacity for funny jokes, but no, instead they come in here and they're like, oh, it's all over my screen for the 50th time. What type of humor do you like most? I mean, I don't know, I feel like I can get behind a lot of it. I think my videos like, you know, sort of portray the type of humor that I like way more than the words that I say could. This motherfucking score. Bastard. Okay. Still the debuff from your old videos it'll pass? Oh, I don't know. It's been like that for a while. And also I don't feel like my videos have changed very significantly. Besides, you know, like sort of getting higher in quality on certain things. Unless you're like referring to the fact that I like hearted some of the comments that were saying things like that at the start. Ads? Oh shit, sorry. Aim down sights, okay. I was being sarcastic about the messages if you think I'm serious. No, I know. I was also just joking. You can manage to make ad block work on Twitch, but it's like something you gotta do. I can't remember exactly what it is. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like I might switch game though. It's not something you can really play on stream, but I think it's a neat game. Now you can play it on stream. I've heard of Beyond Citadel. Das keeps mentioning it to me. Yeah, I know it's ads. Don't worry, Gigujin. I'm waiting. Can you swap to Thief Gold, Scuddy, please? You know what? It's not the worst idea. But there's also Endocopia and there's also Hitman. Scotty, thank you for your silly streams and silly videos during hard times since I work on uni. Glad I found you for my YouTube recommendations. Just wanted to say thank you, Scotty Lloyd. Just wanted to show my appreciation. Oh, thank you, Mr. Trashbag. That's incredibly sweet. That's incredibly sweet, Mr. Trashbag. I appreciate that. And thank you for the art that you drew. You see, there's people coming in here, type in like nice messages like that. And then you have that other guy, I kind of already forgot his name, who just like comes in here every stream and just like complains and critiques the whole time whenever possible. Now, I don't know if I'll do Endocopia yet, I'll see. Yo, thank you for the subscription, Dragon's Retribution. You've been subscribed for 5 months, goddamn. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. SCP Containment Breach key to run. I won't be doing that now. I do want to do that at some point though, but not now. Yeah, Sebneo. 6 minutes of... There's no way it's 6 minutes. I have it set to max of 3. I have it set to max 3 minutes of ads. Thank you very much though, Mr. Trashbag. And thank you for like all the cool art you drew as well. All of it's very awesome. A few bottles of whiskey to stay hydrated, yeah. I mean, I don't think whiskey really hydrates you, I can't with wine. Sorry for being so late, nice to see you doing well. No, I don't know why you're sorry. You can like tune in whenever you want. But hello Miku, Fanatic1 Bassinet. Yeah, it's just like the one thing with this game is... I don't know, I feel like it's a bit like too samey the whole way through, you know? I feel like I would want like a bit more variation. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's very repetitive, yeah, exactly. It's a cool game though, like I like this, but I feel like I would probably just play this off stream. You played White Knuckle? I played the demo. Where is Monkey Man Scotty? Did you rate him? Look, he's right here. He's right here. He never left. He never left. He can appear at any time. He can appear at any time. He has teleportation powers. Are you going to pick up Gloomrod again now that's fully released? It's not fully released though. And it's not even called Gloomrod, it's called Gloomwood. Gloomwood. It's not even fully released. Portal and Portal 2? I don't think so. I don't know if I'll play that. I can't find the video. Can I ping you when stream's over? You can just ping me now, and I'll look at it after stream. Hello, Caravan 1. I mean, it's a pretty cool game. It's just like... It's definitely very repetitive. Like, the whole way through, you're kind of like, you know, just doing similar stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering. I'm not swapping to For Honor. It's good to hear you having a good day. Yes, I am, obese homeless man. I would not get sponsored by an adult toy company, bruh. We is not doing that. Turn on Plants vs. Zombies. How do you choose the art for your videos, or do you commission artists from the server to draw it for you? The only one that I sort of commissioned was the gothic thumbnail. And even then it was just drawing the dragon from the game itself. Like I had a picture of the dragon behind, and I just thought it would look better drawn. So I asked Gigajin if she would be able to draw it, and that was like the only one that I really commissioned. The other ones were just people drawing stuff for me to look at on stream. And I don't know how you got 6 minutes of ads though. The other ones were just people drawing stuff for me to look at on stream. I keep full screen on. And I just ended up really liking how it looked. So I used it as a thumbnail. Welcome to the welcome to the game 3 thumbnail goes crazy. It is awesome. It is awesome as well. That was also Gigajin YT work. Okay, so yeah, I'm kind of wondering. I think I might swap games then. Oh, so apparently only 55% of players defeated the first one. I do want to draw for thumbnails because I enjoy drawing. Yeah, that could be possible. That could be possible. Did you get their permission to use their art study? Who the fuck you think I am? Who the fuck you think I am, Rose Robespierre? Who you think I am? Kenshi is like a bit too long of a game, I think. You think I wouldn't get permission, Rose Robespierre? Come on now. Come on now. Give me 3 at first, and I think Twitch thought I wasn't watching because I wasn't on the app, and so it doubled down and gave me another 3 minutes. Oh, Jesus, that's horrible. Is there a place to recommend games? It's a suggestions channel on the Discord. Do note that, you know, it's probably unlikely that I will get to your game in, like, a long time, but, you know. Party Hard is, eh. I would want to do Kenshi in the future. It's just like kind of a long game, so you know. Yeah, I do like Dungeons of Blood and Dream, but I feel like this is much more of a game that I would play by myself rather than like for a stream and stuff. Pathologic is also a bit too long. I'm kind of leaning towards either. Oh yeah, there was also I could also play Northern Journey. Hylix I don't really want to do right now. VR I will do in the future, yeah, but not right now. So but like Northern Journey, I don't know. I'm not really feeling that at the moment. Not really feeling that. I'm kind of leaning towards either Hitman Blood Money or Endocopia. Ever play Golden Light? I haven't. You should play Gothic 2. Yes, of course I should. Of course I should, Days. I feel like I've had Golden Light in my library for years. I just never knew what it was. Surprised anybody has actually suggested that. It's kind of surprising to me. Papers, please. What a suggestion. W chair squeak. Oh, thank you, Francis DXD. What is the title, man? What is there to read? What do you mean? What do you mean, what is there to read? I've been gathering material on some old plushies to try and make Monkey Man. What, in real life? And you're trying to make a Monkey Man plushie in real life? that would be hilarious as hell to see. Will you ever try co-op game with your friend or content creator in the future? Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Hello sir, what is this game about? I'm probably gonna be switching off now, but it's like a cool roguelike. Why do you make my day better? Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Project Zomboid is also kind of like, it's a bit I don't really feel like doing that right now, you know. I subscribed for 4 months, by the way. No, you resubscribed for 4 months, and you've been subscribed for 5 months. God damn. Thank you very much. Yeah, Zomboid and Kenshi are kind of endless games, but you know, they have like an end to them, which is when your character dies and stuff. You know, that's when they be dying. That's when they be ending. Okay. I think I had a list written down actually. There's Endocopia, Hitman Blood Money, White Knuckle, or there's Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Those are like the 4 games that I had in mind. Come on, Dragon's Retribution, you gotta come up with a better joke, man. Spooky's is really long, isn't it? It's not that long. Isn't Spooky's House of Jump Scares kind of like a walking simulator though? Or am I crazy? It is kind of a classic. It is kind of a classic though. Classic. Classic. Technically. But it's a banger, okay. It is, but really scary and fun one. Fallout New Vegas maybe? Hey, there's already a Fallout New Vegas video. I cat with mine. Yeah, you know what? Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion seems alright. I'm not sure if... I don't know. You know, there was a guy from the server, one of my friends, Mello. He messaged me when I made like the Welcome to the Game streams. He messaged me asking what happened to Hitman, and I told him it'll probably be the next game. I'm just lying to him again. Yeah, I mean, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is possible. That's like the HD one you should play though, right? Is there a difference, or is it just like HD? You know, like what's up with it? What's up with it? Well, you know what I mean? What's up with it? Scotty lies and steals art. Yes, I steal art. That's why GigaJun YT is in the chat right now. Wait, I remember there being 2 DLCs. HD has more content and more monsters? Oh, okay, so it does actually, like, change stuff. That's cool, that's cool. That's cool. That's okay. Wait, where's the DLC at, though? I'm kind of a bit confused on that. And why is Spooky's HD renovation made by Albino Moose Games? The Dollhouse. There's the Dollhouse, and then there's... Those are like separate things though, right? Like you play them after, you don't actually need them while you're playing the main game. Am I right on that? What do you think about the Stanley Parable, and will you try it someday? I mean, I know like everything about the original Stanley Parable, so... You should take a walk and enjoy your day. Yeah, maybe I should. Okay, so I saw most people... Okay. Will you ever play Insert TV? Yeah, I mean, that's what people be saying. Okay, so I'm gonna say it one more time. One more time for everybody. Endocopia, Northern Journey, Hitman Blood Money, or Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Those are like the general choices that I have in my mind right now. Okay, you know, we got some Blood Money, but okay, most people are saying Spooky. Okay. Yeah, I could make a poll, but I think it's like more fun. It's more fun to just do a thing. I want Endocopia, but honestly it's gonna be Spooky. Well, what do you mean? Like Endocopia? Okay, James Michael 1297 came in with the first time chat to say Endocopia. Now he's kind of coming in. Yeah, but what kind of prediction are you trying to make? What kind of prediction are you trying to make, John True? Thank you for the follow, Cinephils. Appreciate that. To choose a video game, Scotty? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can make a prediction. Let the people pull? Yeah, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Slash pull. Let's see. This might not, Northern Journey. Endocopia. Spookies. Jump scare. That this might not be the deciding factor. Alright, but there's a pull. Or are we still on the menu? I decided I'm a switch game. I'm a switch game. I did play it a bit though. Pretty cool game though. Lisa the Painful I probably won't play on stream, I'm sorry to say. Put Thief Gold there too? Nah, Thief Gold another time. Thief Gold another time. Femboy Plague Doctor, you gotta kill yourself for your username in chats alone. Okay, the username I get, but what did he say in chat? Should I draw you a furry twinkle? No, you're kind of weird, bro. Get off that porn addiction. Get off that porn addiction, bro. Get off that porn addiction, you know. Go outside, go like spend some time with friends, spend some time with family, you know. Yeah, you ever seen like that one like self-improve 32 for Spooky's Jumps? Okay, it's either that or Endocopia. Or Hitman. I mean, we could do Hitman. One person voted Northern Journey. That's pretty good. Fuck. It's a big switch up. It's a big switch up, boys. Forgot to vote. Can we redo it? I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think your single vote is gonna change the outcome very much. Could maybe squeeze in both Spookies and Endocopia? Ooh. That's a decent idea. That's a decent. Yo, Duck Smoke. Okay, you coming in here and you giving me ideas. You giving me good ass ideas. You know what I'm saying? Let's buy this. Wait. Okay. Wait. Do I need the DLC? Do I need the DLC, or is that like an entirely separate thing? Or does that add to like the main gameplay experience? Spookies is only like 10 hours long, I think, isn't it? Play both at the exact same time, split screen. Yeah, true. It's an entire separate thing. Okay, yeah. I'll just buy the HD thing now. So I do remember watching this game like fucking like 12 years ago. Don't remember much about it though. Motherfucker drinking apple juice box? Nah, it's a straw, and I was drinking some coffee. Isn't DLC in the HD version? Maybe it is. Alright, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. It's gonna take like 5 years to download because of that fucking big 500 megabyte game! Duck Smoke is the first ever 60-plus-year-old Scuddy fan? Yeah, that's true. Damn, Scuddy, you drink coffee every day? I mean, most days. We be drinking cold brew coffee, though, you know. This goes against my idea of you as a small mystical cat creature. So no, you are drinking apple juice box? No, like a small mystical cat creature, they can drink coffee through a straw as well. Scuddy, the client is grunting. Help me, what'd you do? I woke up feeling terrible until I remembered you were streaming and got a big smile on my face. Yeah, see? Look at these like nice people. Look at these nice people, and then you got that one guy coming in here. Every stream he manages to come up with some weird issue. And then he had people supporting him too. There was a guy who came in here who was like, "Oh, I don't even watch your videos no more. I just go on the streams," which is like kind of crazy, you know? Kind of glad to hear. This shit's loud. But he was like supporting him. He was like, "Yeah, I see you don't be playing the same games no more." Yo, sorry about that. Yo, reset that. Reset that, yo. Reset that. Let's put it to like 15. Yeah, Ligme and Tiger, I am incredibly surprised though that you only go on like my streams and not my videos. Hey Scuddy, you don't drink as much as you did in your older videos, might have to unsub. I think if anything, no, not really, but I never really, I haven't been drunk or drinking like anything like that for any of my streams or videos. Yo, thank you for the resubscription, Mr. Misfortunate. For 3 months, thank you. You've been subscribed for 9 months. Fuck you, Pookie. Fuck you too. Thank you. As long as you can remember, legends have been told about the derelict mansion upon the hill that casts a blanket of darkness over the town. The history of the house itself is virtually unknown, and even the town's oldest residents cannot remember the mansion's origin. Being an avid history enthusiast, you embark up the mountain to visit the manor, hoping to shed some light on the backstory of this crumbling fortress of darkness. Okay. I like long form media a lot more and your streams are more entertaining than your videos. Yeah, that's surprising to hear. It's a very surprising opinion. Okay, it just goes like that. Because I mean, my like streams are like, you know, like long form stuff as well. Bro, reading a 14-year-old fanfiction. It's literally like a basic intro to the game. What are you talking about? Target frame rate? Put that shit up. Field of view 50. I feel like that's probably gonna have to get put higher soon. The bit in the latest video with the sped up car had me in tears. Oh, thank you, Mr. Misfortunate. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I'm surprised though, because like I feel like my videos are kind of like where I put in like the most effort towards like, you know, making it entertaining. Yeah, I changed game. Oh yeah, let me swap the stream title. There we go. Alright. Alright, I hope y'all like that the stream title that we're changing it to. I think that's a pretty good stream title. Yeah, this is a bop actually. You just make me feel better about myself and made me genuinely smile. What? Because I'm like stupid or what? How do they make you feel better about yourself? If I get scared, will you hold my hand? I will not be doing that. The stream title scared me, but I forgive you. Oh, that's alright, Gigajin. Wait, something I said, I've yet to watch a bad Scuddy vid, although I still think my favorite is Stay Out of the House or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, Cry More Loser, thank you for the resubscription. Spooky's Peak, it might be. Well, let's see. We'll have to see. Is the audio fine, by the way? It's like kind of like the perfect volume for me where it's not like too loud. But I don't know if it's the same for the stream. It's fine? Okay. No? But thank you for the subscription, Petrichor FG. Appreciate that. It's good, not too loud. Okay, wait, I'll turn it down maybe just like a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit to like 12. That should be almost. Yeah, apply. Okay. Are you looking forward to Ragnarok? I don't know what that is. Anyway. Oh, okay. Original, unlike the secrets of the star. Okay, so this has the thing. Yeah, the mansion. I pressed on mouse though, no? Strange. Okay. I'm drawing you as a Rakai reading. What is a Rakai? I don't even know what that is. The sensitivity's kind of high though. Is there not a way to turn it down in game? Sensitivity was in the game right side? What do you mean? FOV please? Bro, we barely even started. The FOV seems fine. Wait, what's this? What kind of stuff can this do? This might be kind of fun, no? What can this do for Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Yo, thank you for the resubscription, Drunken Boy 605. For 5 months, goddamn. Scotty Cord must be obliterated and built back up from the ground up. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a pretty decent idea. Check input mouse in game now. Yeah, I click mouse and then it just goes to this shit. Wait, sensitivity. What? Okay, that's weird. Oh, okay. What a strange way to put the controls for that. Wow. That's still too high. Yeah, what can you guys do though in game? You know, will it ruin my experience or will it be like a bit of fun? A bit of fun? Okay. Let me see if I can connect this. Login successful? Okay. Okay. Use the dashboard, see active, give refunds, and more. Be sure to install and activate the extension. I gotta install the extension. Activate. Set as overlay 1. Alright, there you go. Interesting. So I don't really know what this does. So does that work? Does that work for chat now? We have to pay coins to make things appear. Alright, yeah, all the people who wanted to like use their bits and stuff. Now it'll work. Wouldn't that ruin progression? I mean, I can turn it off later. But for now, I want to try this. It seems kind of fun. Do I have to download the thing to like set it up? Or is it already working? I ran at like 20 FPS and crashed after 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. It's working, Scotty Putty? Oh, okay. We have to pay real money to have coin? What, do you? Wait, can I change that? Yo, thank you for the subscription, Avery 5R. Appreciate that. Oh, there's no way, right? Continue. Continue. Why do I gotta like, okay. Scotty. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, let's see. Is there loot boxes? Integrations. How do I set this shit up, yo? Okay, it does show me everybody who's like received something. Can I change how people receive coins or no? If not, then that's a bit lame. Twitch, crowd control. Can you make viewers receive coins for free? Yeah, you can exchange channel points. You can exchange channel points for coins, I believe. A language subscriber and put him in the corner of the screen? No, I don't think so. At what rate? That's the question. Oh, okay, it's gotta actually be done in like Twitch. Okay, I might have to, hold on. 1 second, guys. I think I gotta set this up in the thing. I don't know what like a good rate is. Where the fuck do you even go for this? Okay, wait. I'm getting like notification. Hold on. Don't like send stuff yet. I'm trying to figure this shit out. They were great, but also fuck them, lol. Yeah, that's how it be. Corkscrew 2000. Okay, wait. Skip. Man, I'm so confused. Hold on. Fuck off. Hold on. Where is the channel point shit? Viewer rewards. There we go. Power-ups and channel points. Okay, can I add a thing? Power-ups and channel points. Add a new custom reward. Get coins, points. 100. No, we'll do like I don't know, like 500 for 50. I think that's alright. But how do I actually make it like a thing? Is that too much? You want to spend all your points so literally like there's nothing else you can even use them on. Crowd control. How to enable exchanging channel points for coins. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Coins config. There it is, coins. Can I actually, I think I might need a pro subscription. Oh, okay, wait, it's already a thing. 1 coin for 100 bits. 10 coins for 1,000 channel points, not bits, sorry. And can I change that? Oh, okay, I can enable it, there we go. Unfortunately, I don't think I can change the amount, so sorry. $100 crowd control coins, okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I don't think I can change it to be like any different. I don't know how much 10,000 is, but everybody's exchanging that shit now. I might have to disable like notifications for a bit because that's just gonna be fucking spammed for like 10 years. Like, oh my god. Dude, this chat, the fucking chat, my god. Okay, I'm gonna disable the notifications for a bit. Sorry, if you're like subscribing and whatever, I'll still try and see it, but like I can't guarantee. Okay, ready. Back. There we go. Apply. All right, so we got some stuff going on. The floodgates have opened. Okay. Let's see how this goes. That's spooky. Hi, spooky.
And this is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms? Can you find Anyway, let's go.
Dude, what is going on? What, I got a gun? Like, what? Flip screen for 45. Okay, amazing, amazing. So, we're off to a great start already with this. Okay, this might be the best idea I've ever had. Okay. So, I have a gun, so I'm not really too... Okay, okay, what the fuck is that? What is that? What the... Yo! Yo, get me out of here! I'm almost dead. Dude, I'm fucked. What the hell? What the fuck? Dude. Yeah, we're gonna continue. Bro, stop flipping my fucking screen, my god. Okay, the mansion, we're back. Unlimited stamina? Okay, it's clown time. Okay, we gotta go. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? I can barely tell. There's clowns everywhere. Can I even die in this section? Kill the clowns. Sent big roommate. Okay, amazing. I don't know what the fuck is happening. What the? Oh! What? Dude, I can't do anything when the screen is flipped. Yeah, I could put a cooldown on so you can't spam, but like you gotta wait. Like this is kind of amazing. Stop fucking sending flip screen, you bastard. Continue. I don't even have a continue. Okay. I might have to disable flip screen because flip screen is like fucking terrible. Like I can't even tell what's going on. I gotta try and like get through the rooms before like things happen. Like just get me through. Just get me through this shit. Wait until the next ad break, cat with wine. But thank you. Okay. How long is the screen gonna be flipped for, man? Like, oh my god. Hush now, my child, you're safe. Okay, I'm fucking dead. Okay, I'm gonna disable the flip screen shit. Oh, that one's just like terrible. Hold on. Flip screen. That's not even... I can't even find it on like the thing. Game library. Okay, flip screen. Disable that. Oh, end all timed effects. Oh, sorry. That was the wrong one. I'm trying to find... How do I disable this shit? I can't disable this shit. What? I'm so confused. Game setup. Effects manager. Oh, there we go. Okay, put that to like 999. There you go. I just disable it actually. That's the way better one. Disable effect, there we go. Alright, fuck that effect. So, nobody should be able to flip my screen no more. Hello, Spooky.
And this is my
Hold on, I gotta disable all timed effects. End all timed effects.
home.
Guys, it's still going! Wait, hold on. Where the fuck is flip screen? How do I disable fucking flip screen? Dude, I can't... Hold on. I'm trying to like... Effects manager. Flip screen. I don't even know how many people redeemed it. This shit might be going on for a while. We'll see. We'll see. Flip screen is legit terrible though. Okay. Okay, this is going pretty good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why can't I get points? You can get points. You have to like click the link though. Click the pin link. Hey, fuck you, man. Okay, it's back. We are so back. We are so back, boys. Okay. This ain't doing too good. We ain't doing too good with this. Why did I send a flip screen to myself? How do I send a flip screen to myself? How is that even possible? Oh, it's probably because I pressed like test effect before. Whoops. End all timed effects. I'm not playing with fucking flip screen, man.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Dude, stop flipping my goddamn screen. Why is this even an effect? I queued clown time. Why did I queue that? Fucking get rid of that. Refunds and cancels the effect. Yeah, fuck off with flip screen. Can I ban myself? No. Hold up a minute. Okay, it should be fine after this. Thank you for the gifted sub, Avery 5R. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Anyway, just go.
And the invert controls. Why is it still flipping screen? How many of these did I fucking queue? Hold on. I'm actually my own biggest troll. This is unbelievable. These clowns. That's scary. Okay. Okay, like, dude, I'm so confused with all this. Fucking unflip my screen, please, man. Okay, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should stop soon. I hope. Okay, I can sprint at least. Now, surprisingly, not getting too many, like, you know, people. Why is it still flipping my fucking screen? This is pissing me the fuck off. Why have it... I ended. Hold on. All right, I'm restarting the session. Sorry, bros. I'm restarting the session. I don't understand why the fuck it kept flipping my. Why I kept flipping my own screen. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Crowd control, connect. There we go. It's back on. It's back on. There we go. Alright, now we can get to it. Now we can get to it. Alright, alright, let's do it.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Hello, Spooky.
And this is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms? Can you find
Clown time.
I don't really know. Anyway, just go.
Yeah, I'll just go. Okay, so this is clown time. So clown time's a little scary. Okay, we got a gun. We got a gun. Who wants some? Oh, you can kill the clowns too. Oh shit. I'm out of here. Who is that, man? The gun ain't doing nothing. Let's make something out of nothing. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is real dangerous. Oh my god. We seem to be doing okay. 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 No, don't invert my controls, you piece of shit. Oh, hell no, son. I can't even sprint. I don't think I can sprint with inverted controls. Okay, there's the door. Yo, somebody get the door. Okay, big room 1. Yeah, we love to see it. We love to see big room 1. Okay, watch out for that. Okay. Shit, it's hard to look at. It's not that bad. I'm getting fucked though. Because I can't sprint. I can't sprint and this asshole is just on me. That was literally unwinnable. I don't know how long I'm gonna do this for though. Like, this is just ruining the game for myself completely. Like, what even is this, man? Okay, it's just the babies. Unlimited stamina? Okay. Thank you whoever sent that. I think you misfortunate for the gun. Kill the babies. Kill them babies. But the gun's actually useful. Yeah, the TV static ain't doing... It's not doing wonders. It's not doing wonders for the community. Alright, watch out for that chair. That's a scare. That motherfucker's scary! Oh my god. No, okay, that's just epilepsy. I'm sorry if you have epilepsy. Like, that probably just killed you. I'm sorry. Don't watch this if you have epilepsy. I'm fucked. I have inverted controls. I'm sorry. Oh my god. The fuck? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, just don't watch the stream if you're epileptic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's no other way around it. Like, you will die. You will die if you're epileptic and you watch the stream. That was just fucked. I couldn't do anything there. I couldn't do anything. I think it's time to turn this off. You know, one more. One more. And then I might, like, add a limit. Add a limit so people can't just send, like, you know, a billion things. Paused room count. That's an effect. That's fucked. I know I can turn on in graphics, or was it, where was it, general? Reduce flashing. There you go. Even though I don't mind flashing lights at all, but you know. I think when it's like this bad, it's understandable to put it on. I might turn it back on when I like turn it off. What the hell is that though? Like, I just can't do anything in this scenario. Why is there just an anime girl here? Hey there. What the hell is this? Okay, yeah, that ain't looking too good. Okay. I might need to put on a limit, hold on. Let me try and put yo, Scotty told me to change name. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Okay, I might need to put a cooldown on. If I can do that. I should be able to do that somewhere. Dude, why is it so hard to like... Okay, wait. What we want is for you to win in the end. I don't think anybody has that in mind. Okay, there's like a thing here for the same effect. Where's the cooldown in general? Effects and Q settings. Okay. Let's do one effect every 2 minutes. Yeah, I might turn it off, but I want to try it. I want to try one more like this and just see how far I can get. I actually want to see you play the... Yeah, I'll probably turn it off. I'll probably turn it off soon. But this is pretty funny. Yeah, we'll go until the next ad break, which is in 4 minutes. Next specimen 1, okay. Best stream of all time. Oh, thank you, Most Maniac Lover. And thank you for the resubscription. My grandma with epilepsy just died while watching your stream. There's going to be a lawsuit. Sorry, John Shroom. Not my fault, though. Not my fault, though, really. Okay, I think if you put, like, too much of a limit on, then it just kind of gets rid of the fun completely. So I think we gotta go, like, all or nothing at this point. Is there RE4 crowd control? Yeah, we can't even queue up stuff. Yeah, okay, I'll probably just turn it off then. Now let me do like one more. No, one more game. 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 Go for it. Okay, unlimited stamina. Specimen 4. Okay, yeah, it's going a little crazy again. Probably shouldn't waste bullets, this is a pretty good gun. What's OOB spelled backwards? Boo. Spawn Dr. Salvador 50 times in RE4. Yeah, that would be kind of hilarious. This game sucks, Scuddy. Dude, like, do you see the experience that we're having currently? The experience that we're having is people spamming 50 billion effects. And you're telling me this game sucks. That's like seeing some guy do like a fucking, I don't know, like no damage run of Dark Souls and you tell him this game sucks. Like, yeah, no fucking wonder, man. There's a lot of babies. I like my games boring and mundane. Oh, okay, makes sense. Did somebody gift out subs? I don't even know. There's like a billion things going. I think it's still like... Still got a bunch of shit queued up. Who the hell is that? I'm fucked. There's a bear. Oh, damn. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think it's about to be ads anyway. Yeah, ads are starting in 1 minute. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off. So don't like redeem your points no more, sorry. Disconnect. Okay, wait, let me check something. Were there any like things I missed? Milk Maniac Lover was like the only one. I think I said thank you. Scuddy gifted out, Scuddy told me to change my name, gift out 5 subs. I was about to like shout out myself. But yeah, actually like legitimately insane chat. Why was there a deer? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while ads are going, so BRB lights, BRB lights. Yo yo, what's good? What's good, guys? We back. We back at I'm gonna unpin that message though. Unpin this message. Don't be exchanging points no more. You're not gonna be able to use them. Yo, Dit122, thank you for the resubscription for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate that. I love the original more than HD. What is the HD? Doesn't the HD like add a lot of cool stuff though? HD looks horrible. Yeah, I can imagine it probably looks worse, but doesn't it add like a bunch of cool stuff? HD does have view. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna be playing the game. Oh yeah, wait, somebody made like something in the server. Thank you for the resubscription though, Dit. I appreciate that greatly. Okay, wait, I see the emote, but I also see a spoiler from John Volva that I am very curious to see. But this is a pretty fucking sick emote though. I like this. This is really good. Thank you, A Cat With Wine. That's actually just your name. You're like new here, wow. Turn off the rewards, you awesome guy. Oh yeah, I should do that. Hold on. I don't know if that shows like anything, but to be safe. There we go. That's turned off now. Alright. This is like clicking on this is like so funny. Scuddy. More drunk Scuddy, yeah, Baphomet. Like this is actually the cutest drawing that John Shroom has made so far, actually. This is actually like it's very like simple and shit, but it's actually like very cutely drawn. Who is this even meant to be though? Or no, Baphomet. Baphomet, that's like my top guy. That's my top guy, but I don't know who that middle guy is. The Scuddy family. It's me. Oh, it's you. Okay, that's how you look like in real life, huh? I wouldn't expect anything less John Shroom. That's very awesome though. Thank you, John Shroom and A Cat With Wine. Alright, let's get to the game. Yo, Silly Blue Butt, you're here, no way. You resubscribed for 9 months at tier 1, goddamn. And you've been subscribed for 9 months, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Anyway, so Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, we can actually play the game. Can you hear her fine? Can you hear her fine?
And this is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms? Can you find what lies at the end? Or is there even an end? Is that no? Anyway, just go.
Thank you, Spooky. And there she goes. Why don't you make streams on weekends? Maybe in the future. But not for the time being. That's scary. What happened to the other game? It's just like, it's a bit too like samey the whole way through, I feel like. Hold on, let me turn the... Can I turn the music down a bit more? That's only like general volume. Guess we'll keep the music. How do you add emote? I can add it later. On Discord you could probably ping a mod and they could add it, I think. But yeah, like the other game was cool and stuff. It's just that, you know, it's kind of just going through square rooms, like a square maze, over and over again, with like, you know, some slight differences every now and again. Send me the emote. It's on the art channel, on the Discord. Also, hold on. I might have to... Because I'm still getting like notification sounds from people redeeming emotes like forever ago. Actually, okay, no, it stopped just now. Okay, now we're good. So now I can turn notifications back on. There we go. Did the devs of this game just stole it? Yeah. How are you fucking still exchanging shit? I literally turned that off. How are you still exchanging stuff? Turn that shit off. There we go. I thought I turned it off, but no, it was still there. Okay. Now we're back at it. Okay. Yeah, I did. Don't worry, Rose Robespierre. I did know. Thank you for the subscription, Pisha1004. Appreciate that. Let's go here. Shift to run. Yeah, thanks for the backseat, man. I wouldn't have figured that out ever. Ooh. At first this place just seemed cute, but I've been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched now, and I keep getting this feeling like I am being watched by someone. This is not romantic at all. This guy got lost in room 20. He took days to reach room 20. This guy sucks. Okay, now this game's actually getting some atmosphere. Now this game is getting atmospheric. Atmospheric with it. Locked. Alright, now you're locked. Okay, it gets rid of all the atmosphere as soon as that. Let me put it to 15. You didn't like the atmosphere before? No, I didn't. Wasn't a big fan before. I know something is following me, but I feel like... Oh my god. Avery 5R, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And piss off Hype Train. I'm trying to read the game. Thank you very much though. I appreciate that, Avery 5R. Alright. I know something is following me, but I feel like I'm prancing through the same rooms over and over, hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs. Will prove I am making progress and reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I am dreadfully thirsty. Drink the ink. Drink the ink, bro. Scotty told me to change name. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. I think I might have gone in a circle a bit. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright, second half of coffee finished. Skull! They be killing people here. That's a good drawing though. Another note. Ink. Not quite quenching my thirst. thirst. Yeah, that's what I told you to do. Taste is terrible, stains are terrible. I don't think drinking it was a very romantic idea. This guy really likes to use the word romantic, it would seem. I found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I awoke today from a brief faint and found before me a bottle of red wine. I am not sure what brand or year, for there is no label. All I gather is that it tastes strongly metallic. You know, that shit's infected. That shit's infected. What game is this and who is streaming? You don't need to know either of that. Either of those answers to those questions. You don't need to know that. Ooh, save room. Yeah, look at that. Better ingredients, better pasta. That's the power of Home Depot. I think this is the walking sound from CS 1.6, by the way. I actually have never been a super big fan of wine. I mean, wine is alright. It's okay. But it's not something I would really go out of my way to drink. Okay, game. Also, wait. Sorry, I don't know. Is there like enough epileptic people to warrant having this turned on? Because I kind of like the effects. I feel like. I don't know. Tell me if there's like people really sensitive to that, and I might switch it back on. Locked. This was such a surprise that there would be another actual entry, one I could admire, but then suddenly as it came it left, and now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. Okay. Okay. Oh, it was the same note. Okay. I don't like that. Oh, okay. You can pin a message as a disclaimer for anyone photosensitive. Can you do that, Ducksmoke? Do you have the power to pin messages? Because that would be a pretty good idea. Watch out for the piece of toast. I do, but I'm driving. Someone else wrote up a nicely. How the fuck are you typing whole messages while driving? Dude, what? That is not safe. Bro, these Australians are fucking crazy. Hi Scotty, I get P rank on 8-3. Is that Ultra Kill? Oh, no, that one was scary. It's a scary looking guy. I don't have an answer to that question, Miku fan. I don't think anybody would really know that. I should look around first. Spouting, splashing, soaking, inarts, ingest, invoking, nailing, never stops the choking. Okay. Oh! Oh! Get me out of here! Oh, hell nah! Hell nah! Oh, heck nah, son. "106 is here." Thank you, evil ass scientist. 106 is here. Yeah, something is happening. That's a booger creature. And he's still following. He gonna be following me. Why do you never add new emote on Twitch? I do. I do, mate. Just because adding yours was a bit of a delay doesn't mean I never do it. Come on now. Alright, I think we're safe now. Yeah, now we're good. Ah, that enemy wasn't threatening even. You are here? Oh, thank you. That's a great map right there. You can't pin? Oh, okay. Boom. There you go. Pinned. Don't worry, I'll add your emote to Twitch during the next ad break. I'm sorry, Scott, a cat with wine. But I think I gotta like resize that shit as well, I believe. So it's just it's a bit annoying to do. I don't think that was wine. Oh yeah, that's not a thing you wanna do. Why the fuck is the bit minimum 100k, Scotty? Because you can't actually disable gifting bits. So in order to disable it, I just made the bits a stupid high number that nobody in their right mind would ever give me. And if they do, then like at that point it's like a lost cause. It's like no matter what I did, no matter what I would do, you know, they would still do it. Actually, you know what? I count with mine. If you send it, I don't know, did you send it in 128 by 128 pixels? I think that's the needed size. Okay, there's a goddamn brain up in it. If you send that, then I could probably add it really quick. Your brain, wait, can I go back? No. I gotta add the Deji, your brain doesn't fucking work. What are the proportion? I think it's 128 by 128 pixels. Just look it up on Google though, to be sure. Like just look up like Twitch emote size. Why do you hate people gifting bits? Just the alert spamming? I just don't need it. I don't need people to give me anything. I don't hate people giving it, but it's just like I really don't need it. So if I can disable it, then I will. Just gotta buy gift subs instead, yeah. Unfortunately, there's no way to disable bits on, not bits, subscriptions on Twitch unless you like, unless you leave like the Twitch like affiliate thing, which has a bunch of other problems that causes leaving that, so it's a bit ass. Text-to-speech donations I don't think I'll do. Okay. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of the previous notes, so that means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking them. Okay. Saved. Yo, Avery5R, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. But the thing with text-to-speech donations is I think they would get annoying very quickly. And also, I don't really want to incentivize people to give me money in that way either. Possible no word spam? No, that wouldn't be a concern. I just think it would get annoying. And like interrupt the game too much. What up, Scotty? What up, Smell Deodorant? And Goat90210, appreciate it. Hello there. Also, this chat is criminally unfunny, so TTS would get great. Okay, Mr. Misfortune, that's not true. That's not true. It's not criminally unfunny. I think for like Twitch chat, I think for Twitch chat, you know, this chat got jokes. When you compare it to, like, you know, how most Twitch chats are. Okay, that's, he gonna be chasing me again. Yo, Avery 5R, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Have a nice fun stream and a nice day or night. I will be going now. Have a nice day / night chat. Bye bye. I'll see you later, Mr. Trashbag. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. We're kind of chilling on that. Scuddy chat versus Scuddy Cordia, who wins in a battle to the death? I mean, what kind of battle is it though? Needs a key card. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, we're actually getting to like scary section. Where do I put it for you? You can just set it in art again. Key card. Subject 5 is growing more and more restless. I told Spook we need more funds for sedatives, but she just laughed and flew into the ceiling. Without more chemicals to keep these things docile, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep them here safely. Generic lab assistant, okay. I believe subject 5 is loose. The glass around its container is shattered, and I can faintly hear clicking coming from the ceiling. I don't know what will happen now. If it is out and alive, then this is probably my last report. The clicking is getting louder now. Oh, sorry, generic lab assistant. Looks like it's over for you. Oh my, okay. Hell no, son. Oh shit, okay, we're good, we're good. No need to even worry, really. That's a little scary. Rest in peace to the generic lab assistant, yo. I don't think it's a spider, I think it's a centipede. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, now we good. Now we good, bitch. Yickadoo. Mr. Scott, I'm scared, but I'll be brave. Yes, you should be. You should be, Gigajin. Can you turn up the music, please? Right now it's just ambience. You want me to turn up the ambience? I can do that, I suppose. I feel like that's probably a little bit too loud now. Maybe it's at like 20. No, you can't look down and see yourself. Yo, Dark Smoke, thank you for the gifted sub to Gigajin YT. Appreciate that. What? Okay. CC after 150? I don't know about that. Yeah, we're fine though. This thing, it ain't even all that, really. It ain't all that. It might be all that. We're safe now though. Hang in there. Okay, hold on. I can add the emote real quick. Who was it? A cat with wine. There you go. That's added now. That is now added. Could also add actually, hold on. Sorry, one of these has to go. One of these has to go. Could also add this one. I don't know if it resizes. Does it resize? Image is not square shaped. Damn, GG. Oh well, that's fine. I was gonna add Monkey Man, but it doesn't seem to want to add that. What a shame. Wish we could see it, Scotty. What, the emote? You can see the emote, it just got added. Also, I really should be adding emotes and shit to 7TV, but you know. Oh! Spooky cart! Wait, this is sick! Okay! Wait, this game's kinda awesome, no? Kill them all. Get all these cars up out of here. Okay. Wait, why? This is actually kind of fun. It's like dominoes. Nice. Yeah, the soundtrack's actually pretty good. And there's 2 cars I missed somewhere. My winter car? This is clearly my summer car. This ain't no winter car. Alright, there it is. I see that car. And bye-bye. Oh, nice. Pretty good game. Mrs. Spook. Okay, Pac-Man. Wait, what? Oh, am I trying to catch Pac-Man? Oh, okay. You gotta kill Pac-Man. Is it okay if I leave? Hell no. Hell no, it's not okay, bro. Yeah, that one isn't as good. Alright, now this one's pretty good though. Yeah, I like this. You gotta like click to stab. Yeah, I like this. You don't really even gotta try for this one though. This is not how easy killing is in real life, you know what I mean? Okay, it's getting a little bit harder. Especially when it fucking flashes on the screen like that. Can't see shit up in this motherfucker. How fast does it get though? Okay, you kind of just go up and down and you get most of them. You really can't lose. Don't even gotta look at the screen for this. It's actually easier to play without looking at the screen. Or maybe like looking up so you can see like your health. Okay, the music's getting like more and more deranged as it goes on. He was a serial killer who bragged about killing people. We gotta get to 1,000 meters, right? That's the goal? Ooh, that was a bit dangerous. Yeah, there's 1,000 rooms. I made it to 1,000 and it's just still going. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it off though. New high score. Oh, okay. Jeff. Jeff's my name. Damn, Spooky went kind of crazy. 12,000? I mean, shit. Okay. I don't know if the music is a bit too loud in this section or not. Oh, somebody calling. Pick up the phone.
Hello? Yes. Hello?
Hello?
I don't know if you want to look directly into the fan. Yes, hello. Hello? Yes, hi. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Yes. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
I remember Jeff the Killer, of course I do.
Hi.
Hey.
Yes, hello.
Okay. Boring ass human. Your phone ringing, your phone ringing. Alright, locked. Alright, now you're locked. Oh, fantastic that is. Fantastic, guys. Locked. Yo, this Japanese? Where is Unjolly Tormented Designs? Where is Unjolly Tormented Designs? That's the real question. Where are they at? Alright, these don't count as rooms though. I feel like it's a little bit too loud now. You know what I mean? Let's go for 17. She was 17, Dale. Do not let Spooky near Scuddy, he would try to riz her up. Isn't Spooky like 10 years old in game? I would not be doing that, bro. Come on now. I ain't no low tier god. Volume seems fine, you're just scared. Does it seem fun? Oh! What the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is that? Spooky is in fact 12 years old. Yeah, see, I ain't doing that. Nah, we ain't doing that. That scary ass ghost demon is still chasing. What happened to Dungeons of Blood and Dream? I mean, it's a good game. It's just like it's I mean, it's kind of ironic because I'm playing this game now, but the thing with Dungeons of Blood and Dream is it's like, you know, it's just square rooms connected to one each other, kind of over and over, with like variation in the items because it's like a roguelike. So I just didn't think it would be very interesting. And I just didn't really feel like playing it, honestly. Didn't feel like I was up for a roguelike as well. I think that like SCP-106 is chasing me. Yeah, he is. That's okay. Okay, so somebody got to time out Sturtington. Time that boy out. Time that boy out right now. Time that boy. Time that boy. I haven't played Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion before this. I saw maybe like a few clips of it. But I haven't played it before now. How much do you think property would go on a market? What kind of property are we talking about? Honestly though, I feel like everybody who posts a listing for a 1-bedroom apartment for over like £1,000 in an area that isn't maybe like a big city, right? An area that isn't a big city. If you post a market listing for an apartment that's 1 bedroom and it's over £1,000, I think you should like legally just like have a fucking like brain chip hooked up to your head and it just explodes as soon as you click the post button for that. As soon as you click the post button. Like you putting up a £1,000 per month 1-bedroom apartment in not even a major city. Like you need to be shot, okay? Like there's no reason to have you around on Earth no more. Okay? Like there's no reason for you to be alive. At the very least, you know, like all of your like property should be just like, you know, sent over to somebody else. Dog sounds like DSP at the moment. When does DSP ever go on like landlord rants? I feel like DSP doesn't do that. Oh, what the fuck is that? Now we're getting scary up in here. Ooh, I know. It's not really our fault. We just did what Mother has told us to do in this sort of situation. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I also like to blame my mom for all of my mistakes. Mother is not pleased with us, but how were we supposed to know that the girl wasn't pure? Okay, so it's probably about Spooky. We got lore. We got lore here, boys. Broken. If you play both games, will the video be split up or conjoined together? Probably split up, I think. I think both of these games have like enough stuff to them. Like assuming I do both Endocopia and this game. Okay. I said they should probably both have like enough things for me to make a video about. It's one of the lesser scary enemies, I feel like. Pretty cool design though. TOS, what do you mean TOS? There's not even any nudity at all. Oh my, okay, she does a lot of fucking damage. We kinda locking it in. They coming. They're coming for me, yo. They're coming. Oh, shit. Okay. Lucky day for you, boy. Went the wrong way, but that's okay. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Me too, amigo. How about you? What did it say? For 18,000 seconds. Wait, what did he say? What did he say, Ducksmoke? What did Surdington say to deserve that kind of a punishment? He was already naughty once today. He can take the day off. What'd he say, though? What'd he say? I gotta know. That feels like a bit of an extreme reaction. He's been weird as fuck in Twitch and Discord? What? And in Discord? Okay, okay, yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. You know, I'm not sure if this relates to our boy Surdington over there. But like, yeah, you ever, like, here's the thing. Team Fortress 2. It's a game that's just like filled with freaks. Yesterday, I was playing that game. I was playing the game. There was this one person with like a sort of like he said he made him erect here, and in the Discord he posted an okay, wait, Gigajin, wait, okay, pause on this like crazy shit that's going on. So, dude, this is sick as hell. Thank you so much, Gigajin. My god, that's awesome. Barely anything's even happened, but that's already amazing. That's fantastic. Dude, thank you so much, Gigajin. My god, that is amazing. Wow, that's really goddamn cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's super sick. Thank you very much. Okay, wait, he posted an underage femboy meme? Okay, this guy's a fucking weirdo. Dude, fucking ban that guy. No, get that guy up out of here, man. Dude, like these like porn addicts are out of control, man. But thank you so much, Gigajin YT. That's awesome as hell. You didn't even say anything in chat. Thank you so much. That's really cool. But yeah, like Jesus Christ, man. Like porn addicts are crazy. So what I was gonna say is like, the TF2 is like one game that's just filled with porn addicts. Like I was playing it yesterday, and there was somebody on the other team. My friend died to them, and they had the shotgun on their pyro renamed to like cum shot or something, which isn't that bad. But then out of curiosity, I was like, okay, so this guy's a porn addict. I wonder what other like ding, donk. I get it. Okay. Left. Left. Okay, that was pretty easy. So I decided to see. Oh shit! Of course, Pyro, yeah. Much like Pyro Cynical, you know. But anyway, I decided to check what other things they have renamed, and they had their Medigun renamed to something like Estrogen Releaser or some shit.
So, you made it this far.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, it's great.
I shall grant you a gift for your progress.
Thanks.
So just keep going.
I think it was like estrogen injector, and then the description of the Medigun was like bark for estrogen or something. It's like all these people, like, they just gotta go. They gotta go. You know what I'm saying? Look behind you. Ah! 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 Scared the shit out of me. First person to pronounce estrogen like that. What? How? Estrogen? That's not how you say it? I swear that's how you say it. I guess people say estrogen. I think estrogen sounds funnier though. In TF2, there is this item that lets you display an image. Guess what some people put on there? Yeah, I mean, like, that one's kind of funny, though, because I remember there was this one clip of a streamer playing Upward at TF2, and he had like, Conscious Objector. You can, I don't know, if, for anybody who doesn't play, there's an item called the Conscious Objector, which is basically just a sign that you can add any sort of image that you want from your PC onto it, and it'll show up for other players. And while he was like changing some sort of settings on his stream, some guy came up to him with the sign, and it had a picture of Nikocado Avocado's asshole on it. And it just showed up on the stream. Like, that clip is actually fucking hilarious. What profile picture they had? Oh, I bet you can guess. I bet you can guess. It was like a furry one. Okay, this thing's back. I'm not sure if I still have that clip saved, but it's like, it was like one of the funniest things I've ever seen on that game. And like, the funniest part is the streamer like laughed at it too. He like saw it and he like tilted his camera down so as not to show it, what, like, oh! And then he just started like breaking up. He just started like laughing at it. Like fucking Nikocado Avocado asshole. My god. Reminder, every spray you've seen in TF2 is locally saved on your computer. Yeah, I know that. I remember looking at that one time and it was surprisingly mostly clean. There was only like 3 point sprays, if I remember right. There was also actually like this is like the most degenerate thing ever. There was a bit of a market for like basically a scam with the signs. There's a website called backpack.tf that just shows like people's inventory and like a lot of info about each item, which like, you know, some collectors want because they want like, you know, rare things. I think this is my last note. I'm going to die having never found my escape, but really that's not true. This place was like my escape from everything else. In the end, my death is kind of romantic. Okay, you came to terms with it. Customize this riot shield with Mao Zedong or something and Chinese people ran away from him? What, really? Isn't Mao Zedong still like praised in China? Anyway, what I was gonna say is there was like a bit of a market for like a scam of the conscious objectors, the signs, because you could put porn gifs on them, and the gifs would show up on backpack.tf, but they wouldn't show in game. It would just be like a still image, and so people would be selling like, oh hey, look at this like cool glitch like fucking animated porn gif. And then like people would buy it and then it would just be a still image with nothing special about it. That's like how degen the TF2 community can get. Top 5 Gooner game communities? I don't know if TF2 would exactly fit into that because I feel like only maybe like 5 to 10% of the community are Gooners, you know? I feel like the TF2 community is kind of degen in a lot of other ways. I think number one Gooner community, probably Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear motherfuckers, they insane. Ooh. Cat DOS. Enter. Access specimen database. Specimen 1. Ooh, okay, sick. Okay. Type docile. Total fatalities 4. Method heart attack. A cardboard cutout figure that springs out from the walls proved not very effective against healthy subjects. Type active. Total fatalities 1 through 7. Method physical tearing. A mostly semi-solid base specter that frequently changes matter states. Proved to be very effective against weaker or slower subjects. Active in testing. Infectious bites. A test specimen being developed at GL Lab should prove useful and release trials have shown it is adequately effective to average subjects. Okay. I mean, TF2 is degen since Pyro was there? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think Pyro had a big impact on it. Type active, total fatalities 85. Method consumption, a 14th century spirit that was contained and relocated here. Tests have yet to reveal the origins, but all relevant information has been placed into testing chamber. Proved effective, but not greatly more than previous specimens. A creature found inside the church of a small town. Subjects are lost after contact with the specimen. Method of killing is unknown. Proved extremely effective against subjects with mental issues or weak wills. That one's intriguing. Oh! Physical punctures. A wooden life-sized puppet found floating in a reservoir where a town had once been. Specimen is active despite appearance and has proved very effective on subjects who disregard it or have vision impairments. God damn. That fucking doll that I hate. 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 Yeah, that's pretty scary. Modify house layout. Ah, shit. We are safe. I'm kind of liking this game though. I'm getting more into it. I'm getting more into it. Ah! Corneos, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. This guy, man, he just comes in every now and again, just gifts out subs and then leaves. Thank you very much, Corneos. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Can you start streaming Escape from Tarkov? I need my Twitch drops? No. I can't, Lily Chungus, I'm sorry to say. This place is finally starting to affect me. I've seen enough horror movies to know how to survive a simple ghost or two, but these monsters keep getting faster and stranger. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I feel like honestly Escape from Tarkov might be kind of fun to stream at one point. In order to survive this house, I need to keep writing notes. I must do everything a central protagonist would and hope this is one of those stories. Insert obscure horror reference that no one gets and misinterprets as instructions somehow. Okay. I feel like it could actually be kind of fun to play Escape from Tarkov. Just because I feel like I would be terrible at it. Somebody behind me? Ah! Okay, I actually got it. We're good. We're good. That wasn't scary. That wasn't scary. I overreacted there. I overreacted, really. I didn't like it. I didn't like it like going on top of me like that, you know? It's like when you see a spider running on your arm and it's like okay, that's fucking scary. I don't want that thing on me. Yeah, we're safe now anyway. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? I like the look of this guy. Honestly, the motion blur in this game is like really well done. Because I feel like in most games it's kind of ass, but in this game, I think it actually adds a lot. There's like a few games that really benefit from motion blur, I think, in their art style. GTA 3 is another one of them. All my homies hate motion blur, and I'm a rare motion blur liker. Not always though. In some games it's just like ass. It's like it's there just because. Dunk. Forward. Okay, forward. Left. Forward. Forward, left, forward. Forward. Forward, left, forward, left. Nope. Forward, left, forward, right. You gotta die, bro. Fuck you mean motion blur lever. Listen, when it's done right, I feel like it can add a lot. Like in this game, I think it's pretty cool. I like how it's done. Or in like GTA 3. I think it's also a pretty good thing. But then in like most games where it's just like tacked on, it's kind of ass. You know, we out here with the unpopular opinions. Yeah, and grain effect is also awesome. Okay. Locked. Sorry, I'm not putting Twitch integration back on for now. I'm kind of liking the game right now, as is. Pick up key. Is it like scissors? No? One day a strange merchant came to town. He sold handmade puppets and trinkets, and all the children loved his store and his gifts. But the town couldn't support his store because the other shops were failing. The other shopkeepers became jealous, so one night some of the townspeople took all of his puppets and threw them in the river. Wow. But just afterwards, he came running to the river crying and wailing that his children were being drowned. He dove into the river trying to save his possessions. The townspeople, bitter and still angry, watched him frantically thrash and dive into the river until he never came back to the surface of the water. Wow. Yeah, this guy has some cool masks up there. When the puppet man appears near you, can you please stay looking at him so I can take a picture of him and then try to draw you in the I'm so fucking scared meme? Yeah, sure. Can you nuke the user ID and message logs? What, like fully ban him? Yeah, I can. I'll do that after the stream. And there's not really a big difference between, like, you know, muting someone permanently and banning them. Oh shit. Key. Okay, wait a minute. Although not what they wanted, the shopkeepers were satisfied. Years later, the children of the town began to go missing, and as more and more children disappeared, people began to find more and more puppets in the forest and around the river. These puppets seemed almost to look like the missing children sometimes. First Scuddy stream I've caught, and it's the GOAT game. Oh, thank you, Juniper Tree. Talking about grain effect, I started playing RE4 OG a few days ago, and yeah, I can see why people didn't really like the remake of this game. What, because of the grain effect? Oh, it's ads. Oh shit, sorry. Yo, ain't nobody tell me that. I like how it goes to like all calm music as soon as it happens. I like, by the way, dude, I gotta give it to this game. This game is like well optimized, it's well done. Like you tab out, it tabs out instantly, you know, none of that like, you know, I can't tab out of this properly bullshit. I tab out, the music keeps going while I'm tabbed out. Come on, bro, so good. I gotta go now, Scotty. Have a great stream, dude. You jump in just a gift. See you later, Corneus, though. Thank you for the gifted subs. We're about to hit over 200 viewers this close. I mean, right now it says 164 for me. I love RE4 Remake more than OG. That's the only game that I love its remake more than the OG. I feel like you gotta kind of be insane for that to be the only game that you like more than the OG. Scotty, you can probably beat this game today? Maybe. There's also DLC to do, though. I don't know if I want to stream for super long today, though, but we'll see. Persona 3? Nah, fuck that shit, man. We not doing that fucking shit. In fact, hold on. Can I put this on? I don't know if I can record the audio for it. I'm at the top here. There we go. A Q&A is a goated idea? No, I don't think so. I think I prefer when people like just ask me stuff on stream. Not in this year in general. OG RE4 got really cool vibes. Remake just doesn't have this piss filter aesthetics. You know what? Yeah, dude, John Shroom! John Shroom! You got it so right, my man. My god. My god. This might be the most intelligent guy of all time. Most intelligent guy ever. Thank you, John Shroom. You got it. You got it so right with that shit. My god. First time catching a stream. What the hell is going on? Oh, don't worry about it. But yeah, I think the aesthetics and atmosphere of RE4 OG were just like unmatched, especially in like the quiet bits. Like when you're running around near the church when all the enemies have died and there's just that like loud ass wind ambience going around. Core memory of that game. I don't know, can I put audio on this? I'm not sure I can put audio on this. That's a shame, because that's one of my favorite audios. Do the voice yourself, Scotty? Okay, let me try. What the? How are we at 200 viewers? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know. By the way, Twitch is like insane with some of this shit. Like I promise to you, I don't have my view bars. I don't know why this happens. Like for some reason the amount of I view butted for you, man. Don't worry. Thank you. No, Dad's still red. I'd prefer if you didn't do that. You know, I'd prefer if it was just real people. Scotty summoning 50 new viewers. Yeah, I actually am. Thank you for the subscription, Juniper Tree 112. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch like. That's something I've noticed, by the way, with like certain streams of mine is like the viewer count will just like jump up and jump down like a crazy amount. Did I read this? Yeah. Like I remember during the Cry of Fear stream during one of the sections, right after ad break, for some reason the viewers jumped up to like 250 for like a minute, and then it went back down to like 150. The best the RE4 remake could have been is as good as the OG. It was a pointless game. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is I don't mind it, even though I'm not a big fan of the RE4 remake at all. Like I think the OG is like far superior in almost every way compared to it. I don't mind it existing, just because I think it's like fun to have an idea like that. Like I'm more so upset by the fact that you know, remakes are like the new standard for games. Like remake this, remake this, remake that. You know, how about you make something new instead? That would be way cooler. Okay, like what the fuck? Nah, fuck that shit, man. We not. I don't like this guy, bro. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that remakes are like the standard that's going on nowadays, you know what I mean? Like, I just wish there was more new stuff being made. Even though it makes sense why remakes exist, you know? People know the game, they're gonna buy it. They're gonna buy it, and it saves money and resources on like a lot of stuff, you know? You don't gotta plan a whole new game, you don't gotta market it, you don't gotta do a lot of shit. And it's a shame the game industry is moving that way. But I think having, you know, a different version of an already existing game to play, I think that's alright. I don't mind it too much. You know, remakes might be kind of cringe, but you know, fair RE game, RE4 OG. Oh. No, I don't think so, Duck Smoke. I think the remake served Okay, we good. I think the remake served to make money, first and foremost. Because the thing is with like RE4 Remake, I don't think that's bad though. Like I don't think it's bad that it exists. Like I think it's cool to have like a different, you know, remake version of an already existing game to play. I don't mind that. It's just that it's the standard. And also, I think they got Leon's character completely wrong in the remake as well. In Requiem especially, he was like really terribly written. Capcom pre-RE2 Remake were on a very shit streak, were they? I don't think so. I also didn't like RE2 Remake very much at all. Okay, that was the best scare so far. This was such a surprise that there would be another entry, another actual entry, one I could admire, but then suddenly as it came it left and now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. Okay. Wait, let me read that again. There would be another entry, another actual entry, one I could admire, but then suddenly as it came it left. Now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. Alright. I think what made RE7 scary is the fact that you were mostly just a regular ass dude. I mean, you had the mold, but you're still a normal dude who will be scared if he meets against beings that can take 7 shots to the head and won't split you in half. The thing is, I never really found Resident Evil 7 that scary. I think that's just me personally, though. I never thought of it to be too scary. At least they left the OG RE games on Steam. Well, I mean, they weren't on Steam before, but yeah, they decided to add them, which is pretty cool. Except for the fact that they decided to add fucking... they decided to add DRM to like 30-year-old games. Also, another thing for Resident Evil 7 is I feel like the protagonist, Ethan, is like one of the worst written characters of all time. I think it's kind of funny because they had the guy in some sections in the DLC, Clancy, and I thought he was way more of a compelling character. He was like 100 times more of an interesting character than Ethan. You're crazy, I love Ethan. He literally just has like such a strange personality. He doesn't like react, like in Resident Evil 7, he has very little personality, and the things that he does react to, he doesn't react like a normal human being to them. Like he will see like his wife be snatched right in front of his eyes and he'll go like, what the hell? And then just keep on walking. And then in RE8, they just decided to give him a bunch of like shitty Marvel quips. To, I guess, make his character more interesting because of the criticism they got for that, but... Too sad he got killed by a birthday cake? Yeah, that was lame. But he was actually like such a good character. Like I loved him. He actually had like personality. He actually had a personality. He was an endearing character. Like if Clancy was the protagonist of Resident Evil 7, I think I would have liked the game quite a bit better, honestly. Okay, it's the ghost girl. Yeah, Capcom kind of forgot how to write characters after RE4 OG. Who the fuck is Clancy, the Swamp Punk? No, he's you play as him during 2 sections in the main game. Why is the fucking music so loud? That should be fine. Yeah, you play as him in the prologue. You play as him on like the puzzle like birthday cake thing, and then you also play as him for 3 of the 4 DLC tapes. Hope your stream is going well. I think it is Matoro8759, thank you. You need to avoid that forward man. Didn't you watch my Halo video? Didn't you see the rant I went about using the word void? Scuddy's biggest fan. Scuddy, sorry I'm late. I tripped over your plushie and snapped my neck, but I persevered just for you. I'm glad to hear that, Scuddy's biggest fan. I appreciate that. Get this music up out of here. What was up with RE3 Remake though? How did it butcher your favorite character? I didn't like RE3 Remake at all. It's a fucking full price game that's like 5 hours long. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me check this. I beat the game. I wasn't even like rushing through it really or anything. I beat the game in 4.7 hours. Whole game beaten in 4.7 hours. I know it like cut. Okay, there was no checkpoint, I just realized. Oh, we got games. I don't want to play this shit though. RE5 was good playing with my homie. I think most people can agree that RE5 was good. I honestly, okay, that's just the fucking ghost chasing. Had Jill getting saved by cooler, stronger men every 30 minutes for a 3-hour game, she had so much less autonomy than RE3 OG. Did she? I feel like I remember her being like, you know, pretty good at defending herself most of the time. But I don't know, like RE3 Remake was really fucking forgettable. Terrible game. I think most people can agree that RE5 is pretty good. Except that it's, you know, really like heavily action focused. I honestly didn't like RE5 very much at all. I feel like I'm one of the few people who didn't like it, just because I found it really boring. RE6 on the other hand, oh shit, that thing's chasing like really close behind. Resident Evil 6 on the other hand, I think it has probably one of the best combat systems of any third-person shooter that I've ever played. But the story is just fucking ridiculous. I think Chris's campaign is complete dog shit. Leon's campaign is okay. And Jake and Sherry's is like by far the best. Jake and Sherry's is like one of the top tier RE games for me. Like it has some issues for sure. But if I were to just have like played that without the other ones, I would have loved the game. Like RE6 is just unbelievably silly. It's Scotty, are you the one editing your YouTube videos? If yes, how are you shortening hours of gameplay? Yes, I do edit all of my videos myself. And okay, it's that thing. What I do is I just go through like each stream, and then I sort of like just cut down to like the interesting clips that I think I might want to use. And then from that I like write the script and then like narrate it and start like editing and stuff. RE5 streaming. Okay, Scotty's biggest fan. You are not the biggest fan of RE, it would seem. Because Resident Evil 5 does not have Leon. But how come? How come did 122? RE6 is way more fun co-op than RE5 was co-op for me. And I think RE6 is honestly like underrated in a lot of ways. Like I think it definitely has like major issues. Like I think especially Chris's campaign is just such a fucking slog. But especially Jake and Sherry, like their campaign is fantastic. They probably have some of the best character writing in like the whole RE franchise in my opinion. RE7 is the best? Hard disagree. RE7's good, but it's not all that. It's not all that. Scotty, do you job? I mean, if you count YouTube and like streaming as a job, then yeah. What do you think about Requiem? It's kind of ass. It's kind of ass. I didn't like it. Fuck you, Scotty. What do you mean hard disagree? And I understand why people like RE7, but the thing for me is I was never big on the Resident Evil franchise as survival horror. I always preferred more action-focused games. But not to like the level of RE6, because RE6 just goes so crazy in that direction that it just becomes like silly. Like there's no chill to that shit. Hold up. Well, I still haven't died, so it appears I might be the protagonist, but I'm not entirely sure. I hope I'm not some side character that leaves notes for pointless exposition. Also, I found a strange computer that gave description of the monsters, and it seems like they are called effective based on how many people they kill. Yeah, I mean, we know that. This is someone else. This isn't generic lab assistant. Do you ever try or like Control? I tried it for a bit, but I wasn't a big fan of it. Yeah, Wesker's writing sucks ass. He's just funny. And Jake is Albert Wesker's son. I think the effectiveness of the specimens is also somehow related to the souls of the people they kill somehow. Anyway, I'm still alive and strong, but I feel like the inmost cave of my journey lies ahead. I wonder what the antagonists will look like. I hope they're cute. Okay. Wesker is funny, but like he's a terribly written character. Just like evil guy for the purpose of being evil. I mean, that's most RE villains. I feel like the Resident Evil franchise in general just kind of writes into the same tropes all the time. Threshold of consciousness. Oh, that's pretty epic. That's a big clock. Talk?
Well,
What?
hello there. Are you lost, little one? This place can help those who are ready, but expect turmoil more than you are used to.
Okay. Yeah, every single RE game just must end in a secret lab. And every single villain must just be like, oh, I want to destroy the world for some reason. They just never have a proper reason. They're just like, yeah, let me just destroy the world. This one guy, he's on my bad list. Fuck the whole world. Fuck 8 billion people because this one guy fucked me over. It's like, it makes no sense. No human goes through such a like, you know, thing. Oh, yo, what is this? Yo, this is kind of sick though. Talk.
Two sides of the same coin. Knowing your projections can help you achieve freedom.
Okay. Yo, they got a playground right here. Yeah, that's a car right there, Venti. Yo, hi Scotty, you love this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit as well, Mecha Noir. But yeah, I think if I had to rank the RE games from like what I've played, number 1 would be Resident Evil 4 OG. Then probably Resident Evil, maybe 8? Maybe 8. I quite enjoyed RE8, like quite a bit. Even though it did suck that there wasn't like melee combat moves. But it had like really cool environments and stuff to it that I quite enjoyed. Yeah, I use my immense wisdom to predict my viewers' chat and reply to them. You know, I'm incredibly wise. It's the cat again.
The mask you wear serves its purpose well, but be careful not to lose yourself in it.
Okay. Follow the group. Damn, this game's getting kind of scary. This game's getting a little bit scary. RE8 is the best game because Ethan glues his hand back on. I mean, he glues his foot back on in RE7. In like an optional scene. Oh. This jit is back. Sometimes I yearn for the cozy Shipwreck 64 streams and how mad getting the ending made you. I mean, I think this stream is like has like a cozy quality to it. Okay, now this is kind of fucking sick. No, I kind of like this.
Balance is the key to keeping your mind free and sane.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What do we got here?
Knowing your shadow can greatly help you, but be ready to see what you'd rather not be.
I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that. There were Shipwreck 64 streams, yeah. They didn't go very well though, but you know. All right, now we're getting fucking scary. Now I'm fucking terrified. I am so fucking scared. Oh, okay, it's a door. Okay, bop coming on though. Interesting. Scotty, you're underreacting. Hey, I'm only reacting and what's true to myself. That shit's scary. Man, I wish something like this would happen to me in real life, honestly. Because, like, imagine going through this in real life. Like, that would be a sick-ass experience. You know, I feel like that's something like everybody who's like suicidal should do, you know? Like, if you're suicidal, before killing yourself, like, how about you go out and, like, explore some, like, crazy-ass abandoned places? You know, it might just reinvigorate you in your life, and then you won't be suicidal no more. Mr. Scott, do you like Castlevania? I've never played it. But I do like the soundtrack from, that one that I keep using. I forgot what the exact one is. Yo, Germaniac985, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Read? Oh. I just realized that I never had a mentor figure, trial or leaving home scene. That means the story isn't following the archetypes to make me a traditional hero, which means I can be killed off. Well, it was nice for a little while at least. Yep. Well, you just solved depression, you should get a Nobel Peace Prize? Well, I'm not saying I solved it, but I feel like that's something you gotta try, you know? I feel like so many people, you know... Okay, I'm sorry, that sounds insensitive, even though I'm making a joke. Thank you for the follow, Shijima Sunday, appreciate that. So let's stream when? I don't know. I don't know. That's a fucking skull right there. Thanks, Scotty. I was about to kill myself, and then you told me to explore an abandoned house where I found 10,000 euros. Yeah, exactly, see? Think of the consequences of a Celeste stream. What would the consequences be? Scotty could become too mainstream. I am not going to change my videos just because I am a bit more popular. They will continue to be what I like making. The issue is your live stream chats? Nah, there's ways around that, I'm sure. If you get mainstream, we'll have more stupid people in chat. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I need those people. I need those people like spamming, like, you know, spamming W's in the chat. I need those people financing Klarna gift cards to be able to gift to my subathon. Hey, don't be weird. Don't be weird, Phil Sleepy. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, yo. I'm in serious debt, Scuddy. You can make it out. One way or another. Yeah, people find a way out, you know what I'm saying? Okay, up. Up. Okay, up, up. Up! Up! Left. Up. Up. Right. Up. Oh yeah. I believe you will reach 100k subs before the end of the year. Yeah, it seems pretty possible. Seems pretty possible. Thank you for the follow, BCS8118. Day 2, food supply depleted, water supply at 30%, mental health deteriorating, leaving notes behind to help others, and mark where I've been. Okay, epic. Man, water supply though. That's fun. Oh, I thought that was a football. I thought that was football. Scotty will become extremely woke and start streaming some bullshit rants. Motherfucker, he already does this. I mean, I stream bullshit rants. I don't think I'm extremely woke. Do you have mods to ban people who come to chat and complain about their massive debt like random 100k won't send them back to happiness? Nah, I don't have mods for that. Got mods for like other people. Oh, I didn't read the woke part. I just read the rants law. Yeah, the rants, they're about me. They're about me. I don't fucking know how to draw a Scuddy. I'm sure somebody can explain it to you, Mito Amigo. A while back in art, if you go into the art channel and you go from Itux has image, you can find like the original images for my avatar. That might help you. That might help you draw it. Yeah, I'm using a metal straw. Oh yeah, Mr. Trashbag ain't here. I had the metal straw the whole time. Wow, you didn't even remind me. Wow. Alright, well, yeah, we remember this room. Where does that avatar comes from? I drew it myself. Let's see. Oh, yeah, same thing as the last time. Metal straw is half the reason we come here. Hey, Duck Smoke, didn't you like just call most of the chat? I kind of forgot about that again. Didn't you call like most of the chat like unfunny and retarded? And now you're leading into the jokes? Come on now. Insaner reminds me of Shonik. What, me? I remind you of Shonik? Shonik is kind of the goat. I love Shonik. Yeah, he makes like, Mate, I had you close out a stream with a desk slam. I'm a metal stressed truther. Alright, fair enough, Duck Smoke. Shonik is like such a like insane guy. Like he somehow manages to make like unique and interesting content about TF2. Like that is unbelievable. Is there a new pic of Daniel Larson? I haven't seen that. Please send that, John Stream. Also, I think the funniest thing with Shonik, there used to be a website called slurs.tf that would track like every message sent in like community like competitive servers. And there were some people who people looked up like YouTubers for the game on there. And there were like, you know, some cases of people like, you know, maybe saying like, you know, some slurs like a while back. Shonik. Oh shit. Shonik had like hundreds of instances of him like calling people like Jewish and like saying like the most offensive slurs possible on competitive TF2. I mean, I respect the competitive grind set. It's funny as fuck. Okay, we kinda just running away. Okay, this thing's chasing me now. Wait, how is the community server comp? Is it Face It? Yeah, it's like Face It. Password cheese. Oh, hey.
Still here.
Yes.
You just keep on going, don't you? Well, the next door has been fixed up for you. So enjoy and keep moving on.
Oh, thank you.
Little fleshy live one.
I like Spooky. I like Spooky. I like Spooky, she's cute. I just checked Slayers.tf and it's shutting down. Yeah, it shut down for some reason, I'm not sure why. Will Scuddy ever go beast mode as well? I hope not to that degree. You would never call us Jewish, right? Well, I mean, if you're Jewish, then I might call you Jewish if you ask me to call you Jewish. Scuddy shut down slurs.tf to hide his past. No, because like the thing is, it only tracks like competitive. Why am I at room 53? Wait, what? Well, it didn't only track competitive TF2, but I think it tracked. I'm not sure if it was only competitive TF2, but it only tracked like community servers that, you know, keep like server logs and stuff. It didn't track like Valve servers. Yeah, I'm being fucked with. Good try. Wasn't even on the right side. Error. Cannot release twice. Exit through Express. Okay. I'll be sure to do that, yeah. Oh, okay, new door. Yeah, Express tunnel, there it is. So the numbers are probably 70% bigger, possibly. There was also Funk. I don't know if you guys know about him, but he's like also a really good like YouTuber who used to do like TF2 stuff. He doesn't anymore. But he only had one instance of a slur for him, and it was just him him saying "shut up, mag," but instead of the M, it was an F, which is like funny as shit. Didn't he do some Doom videos, if I recall right? I mean, he did like a bunch of stuff on movement shooters, and Doom was included. Black Flag incident, yeah, it's just like that. Funk mention? Yeah, Funk is awesome. Funk is awesome as hell. I'm extremely disappointed in myself. I have to go. I hope the rest of the stream goes super well. Thank you, Sophia Cherry. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. I love Funk. Yeah, I hope he comes back. He will definitely, yeah. He said he wants to make more videos. It's just like, I know he was going through like some insane like real life personal shit. Like I know his mom died from cancer, quite sadly. So he was kind of like just like disassociating for a while because of that. There's deadass people with hate boners for him? What? Who? I feel like Funky is like one of the most loved like personalities of TF2. Damn, that's why he's been gone? Yeah. Yeah, that's why he was gone for a while. He has like a second channel with like stream archives, and in one of them he talked about it at length. Yeah, he had like a lot of other stuff happen as well, pretty sure. But the main one was his mom dying, which is like really sad. What the fuck are you playing? Have you not heard of this game before, Paracat 1? I'm sure you've heard of this. I'm sure you heard of this game. But yeah, I gotta say, like, I think losing your mom is probably like, okay, this is kind of crazy. For a while, I thought I had really escaped this place, but despite the trees and flora, I think this is actually just another room. I did, however, find deer, so I might at least get to eat. They make some strange sounds, though. Okay, interesting. I think, Scuddy is the type to laugh at. If you laugh, you go to hell and commit second-degree murder? Yes. Oh, shit, is this... Okay, this just... Bambi is angry. Bambi angry as shit, yo. I don't know what they are, but those are definitely not deer. I tried sneaking up on one the other day to kill for the food, but it saw me as soon as I got close. I was barely able to get away from that thing. Managed to board up most of them. Hopefully I can find another way out of here. Okay. I think losing your mom is probably one of the worst, oh. Ooh, an axe. Ooh! It's probably one of the, like, the worst things that can happen to you, because, like, you know, despite the fact that, like, oh yeah, now we get to go through like this. What the? That's like a creepypasta, though. That actually scared me, oh. Okay. Oh, okay, sorry if you have epilepsy. You might be dead, though. Is that message still pinned? Is that message still pinned? Oh my... Okay, I didn't realize I was that low on HP, fuck. Okay, oh well, that's fine. It happens, lads.
Alive and still here.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is I think losing your mom is probably like one of the hardest things most people can go through. I mean, obviously if you were like, you know, close to your mother at all.
Bless you.
Because I feel like, you know, despite the fact that your parents, you can never maybe like be sort of, to most people at least, that you can't be like as, you know, open to talking about like whatever with them. So sometimes they're also like, you know, the only people that you can really trust to be there at all times. Which I think makes losing them like all the more painful. I can copy the message and pin it again. Yeah, copy paste the message and I'll pin it. I made a quick drawing for you, Scott. You know what? Since I died, I can have a quick look at it. Yo, that's pretty fucking. That's really cute, actually. That's really sick. Look at this shit. That's really cool, actually. That one is super cute. Super well done. It's like the perfect, like, you know, sort of like simple art style. It's like really well done, though. God damn. Thank you very much, Limit. My talented friend Limit. Yeah, exactly. That's actually super cute. Really, really like well done like rendition of the character as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Album cover? Yeah, it kind of looks like an album cover. Oh yeah, let me pin that, sorry. Oh, this message is already pinned. Oh yeah, it is pinned. Okay, yeah, you pinned it. Okay. I didn't realize mods could do that. Lost to do is when you have free health regen. Yeah, I wasn't looking at my HP. Hey, be careful of my HP though. That's probably gonna be the meme I put in there. Also, another thing is, like, I am planning to do multi-streaming to YouTube relatively soon. Right, should be done soon. I just can't be asked to set it up, honestly. It's like the only thing. Crowd control isn't crowd controlling? That's because I have it off. Sorry, bro. And then we gotta read this. Boom. The only thing with live streaming is I'm not sure whether to multi-stream on YouTube to the main channel or to the second channel. That's the only thing. Okay, there's a jump scare coming up, so be ready. Alright, Alright, so basically we're gonna be talking about what it takes to make a good meal in this day and age. So basically, if you were to go around this corner, and basically this is what it takes to make a good meal. Okay, no meal there. On this next corner though, this is what it's gonna take to make a good meal. You're gonna have to have patience and confidence in every encounter that happens. See? Didn't even react to that. Clearly you should ignore YouTube chat since no one will watch on YouTube. No, I think if anything, like YouTube, YouTube is like, I'm pretty sure YouTube is like the bigger streaming platform now at this point. And there's been a lot of people who have told me that they would watch my streams if I were to go on YouTube. It's just like the one downside is YouTube chat tends to be like kind of lobotomized, from what I know. YouTube is pretty good simply for allowing rewinds in a live stream. Yeah, that's who. It's mostly kids on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. I think that's like the one downside to streaming on YouTube. So not much difference from this chat. No, I feel like most people in chat are at the very least like 16. In fact, most are older. I think 16 is like the lowest that I've seen so far. Yeah, outside of chat, there's not really an upside to Twitch. But the chat is a big upside, so, you know. I could disable chat on YouTube, but, you know. I feel like just like stopping people from chatting at all kind of gets rid of the purpose a little bit. Stream on YouTube would simply never acknowledge their existence. They don't treat you like we do. We're more abusive. Yeah, that's true. But seriously, 160 viewer, this chat feels slower than it was half an hour ago. Yeah, I know, it might like legit be botted viewers. Like, I'm a bit confused. I feel like there's no way it's 160. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who probably like, you know, just put the stream on in the background or like on a second monitor and don't really type. Would you put a live chat in bottom right so both chats are visible? No, I don't think I don't want like chat to be on the screen when I'm playing video games. There's a guy behind me. I'm AFKing RuneScape and listening to you while I cook. You're right, bro. Yeah, see? But I feel like there's no, cause like, even just a few streams ago, like, what was the last game I did? Welcome to the Game 3. The viewer count, like, jumped up an insane amount with that one. Before, I was only, like, sometimes reaching 100. It was usually around 80. And now it's, like, doubled from that. The videos are better when we can't see the chat, yeah. I don't want to include it. That's why I only include, like, you know, some chat messages if they're, like, important to me understanding something, or if I think they are, like, quite funny. Okay, this is new, though. There is one thing I can do, though, which, like, it's not even hard to set up. I'm not sure why I haven't done it. I think I just couldn't be asked. Is I could have the stream chat appear in the corner on the live stream, but not have it appear for the recording. So that way the videos can be without any chat. But then the like VOD uploads and stuff can have chat attached to them in the corner. Welcome to the Game should have had lower viewers than it did. Nothing Burger Game really. I think it's a game that like some people really fuck with, and others don't at all. And I'm on the side of people that really likes it. Yeah, don't worry. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh hey, cat win. What is happening here? Take the dead. Shit, okay. Well, that's one way to end it off, I guess.
Well, here you are, alive and
I think most of the community wouldn't have liked it, so it seems odd it kept such high numbers. I think it's a game that's a lot more fun to watch somebody play, just because it has like great atmosphere to it.
Bless you.
But the thing is, like, actually playing the game and, like, you know, having to go through all the bullshit isn't very entertaining. But when you don't gotta do all that, then you can, like, immerse yourself in the atmosphere. And it's also a very good game for chatting, I feel like. Like, I think it's a great game for, you know, having other conversations too, which I did plenty of. Like remember the lab-grown meat discussion? That was a top-tier discussion. That's like top five Scuddy discussion so far. You make horror games not scary with your charisma? I'm not sure I have that much charisma, really. I feel like I'm pretty good at, like, being sort of entertaining. But I feel like if people are, like, my friends in real life, I feel like most wouldn't fuck with me that much. That's been my experience, at least. What do you think is the cause of mental deficiency among all of your viewers? Mental efficiency, you mean? The fuck? Timmy475835, come on now. But yeah, I have a friend who's just like, absolutely like insane at talking. He's able to just like fucking... Oh shit, it's this guy. I don't know how he does it. He's able to just like befriend every single person who he wants to. Literally like all of them. And it's like, how the hell do you do that? Where it's like, for me, it's like, every like 1 in 20 people that I talk to and try to form a friendship with, I might form a friendship with. Like 1 in 20 on average. Ow! Can I get your key, son? Oh shit, son. That actually really hurt me. Okay. We regened. 1 in 20 is a pretty good ratio. Is that a pretty good ratio? I feel like that's pretty bad. The people I am friends with are really good friends though, yeah. So, you know, it's a benefit. And it also kind of works in my favor because, like, you know, if people ever get, like, too parasocial to me, I'll just have, like, a conversation with them and then they'll, like, stop being parasocial because they'll be like, this motherfucker's bored. You know, it works in my favor, really. Yeah, I might play Dishonored in the future. I think I will. Male Meg. Okay, I don't know if I would go for Meg. Scuddy, conversate with me? I'm conversating with you. At least from what I've seen after COVID, most people just don't have more than 1 to 2 friends. Is that so? What if the parasocial people are that 1 in 20? I mean, most of them are like from before I ever started doing like YouTube stuff. Are we friends, Scuddy? Of course, Duck Smoke. Of course we are. Talks about fans getting parasocial as if his entire viewer base wants to have rough sexual intercourse with him. Well, it's not to like that degree, but it's people being a bit weird about stuff, you know? It's not that bad though. I feel like it's probably average for like my size, you know. I feel like once you become like, I don't know, like fucking, I don't know, like millions of people know you size. That's when you start fucking getting like the Twitter girls like threatening to kill puppies unless you message them, you know. Yeah, but we not falling for that again. Day 3, hallucinations are manifesting at increasing intervals. The cause is probably sleep deprivation or a gas that is being pumped into the rooms. I have not yet been injured, so I don't think that the cause is brain injury or blood clot. Okay. What about encouraging the parasociality to get more money? Yeah, that's the technique like a lot of people go for. Do you think that's what happened to Pyrocynical? Nope, this thing. I think what happened to Pyrocynical is he's like a porn-addicted freak who doesn't care about the ages of people he engages in sexual roleplay with. I think that's what happened with Pyrocynical. Nah, I can kill the deers just fine, it's just that I messed up. I messed up a little bit. But we got the axe, though. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, mate. What is that from, by the way, that image? I feel like that's a creepypasta. Ow. I think the creepypasta only happens when I kill him, though. So we're just not gonna kill him. Scuddy, I lost my left lung, Scuddy. That's fine, you can survive with, Ooh, key. You can survive with only one lung. Pyro has this weird thing of always including his hairless legs in his videos to attract viewers. Does he? I'm honestly not surprised. Pyro is such a fucking weirdo. Not even a weirdo, just like actually like fucking Predator. Predator who got away with it because he has like the most retarded fan base in existence. Ooh, that's the deer man. No, you ain't putting me in your coat. You ain't Lyle, bitch. You ain't Lyle, bitch. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy, by the way, because up until Pyrocynical, I didn't think it was possible for you to literally have, like, literally admit to, like, you know, sexting children while you were an adult. And have such a powerful and, like, delusional fan base that they somehow managed to block it out for, like, the general public. Like, I didn't think that was possible. I did not think it was possible to have that. But Pyrocynical managed it. Dr. Disrespect? No. Dr. Disrespect, no, because, like, he got a ton of shit for it. So did Call Me Carson. Okay, Jesus. And Call Me Carson wasn't even anywhere on the level of somebody like Pyrocynical. Dr. Disrespect was literally called out in, like, the entire, like, internet sphere. Yeah, the Dr. Disrespect clip with like the Elden Ring music was actually cinema. I think it was a 2-year age gap. It wasn't that bad, it was just the fact that Carson was 19 and he got nudes from a 17-year-old, which is still illegal, even though it's a 2-year age gap. But you know what else was illegal? Pyrocynical sharing porn with minors while he was 20 years old. That was also illegal. It was a pretty cool drawing. Nah, Carson's around now. He just has like a much smaller fan base now. Why is my country flag a nitro emote in your Discord server? What flag? Can I kill this motherfucker? Yeah, the thing with that Limian Tiger is like even if the age of consent was 16 in both of the places, first off, that shouldn't even fucking excuse it. A 20-year-old should not be fucking, you know, sexting a 16-year-old. Okay, I fucked him up. A 20-year-old should not be sexting a 16-year-old regardless of the age of consent. You know, that's way too big of a fucking age gap. But also, the age of consent does not cover sending explicit photos to people under the age of 18. The age of consent can be 16, and if you send that person a pornographic image, it's still illegal. They have to be 18 for pornographic images. So what Pyrocynical did was still illegal. Very damning is him associating with a child predator and also using a script to delete all of his messages with said 16-year-old. It wasn't just the 16-year-old that he deleted the messages with. He used the script for fucking, like, everybody that he ERP'd with at that point. Because there's like a huge fucking doc on it. There's like eight different people that he did it with like varying amounts of evidence. But Ivory, who is like the one everybody knows about, he had the most evidence. Because like the Discord script failed in deleting like half of it. It's also really funny how people just like gloss over that fact. He said that apparently the reason he did that was just because like he was afraid of people finding out about his fetishes. And it was like right, left. Right, left, left. Right, left, left, up. Yeah. Kill that.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello,
He went to Thaf9 who gave him the script saying it was like for some Russian guy, which is like the worst lie ever, yeah.
yes,
I mean, the reason that he gave in the video was he was shit scared of people finding out about his fetishes. Thank you for the follow, 666 urine. Appreciate that. Oh, look at that, it's a cat. Get rid of this. Get rid of all that. I think also another funny thing is he's like, oh yeah guys, I had no idea. Okay, also I think ads are starting. They're starting in 30 seconds, yeah we can wait. He was like, oh yeah guys, I had no idea he was 15. Meanwhile he was like calling him like small boy and shit in the DMs. Yeah, that's something you do to a person who you definitely don't know isn't the age of consent, right? You call him small boy while actively engaging in sexual fucking fetish talk with him. To become so addicted to pornographic content, normal sexual interactions don't become appealing anymore, so you experiment into more and more demented things, kind of like drugs. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It just still, like, pisses me off so much that he got away with it. Like, dude is actually, like top tier pedophile. Like, unbelievable. S ranking on pedophile. He's friends with and defended predators. He dated a 14-year-old while he was 18. He sexted with a 16-year-old while he was 20. And probably a 15-year-old while he was 19. In fact, not even probably. It's like a 99% chance. His main defense was a fucking lie. Alongside, like, I think like 8 other cases of him doing that. He also, by the way, there's another thing people overlook. In his response video, he also, near the end, admits to requesting fetish porn. Well, fetish, like, softcore porn of his character from a 15-year-old. While he was 19, I think. Oh, thank you for the resubscription, Agrila. Appreciate that. A YouTuber I watched collabed with Pyrocynical and even joked about it, making Pyro play the fat dude in Rain World. Well, yeah, like, that's like his main thing now, is he's like, oh, I'm the fat fetish guy. Just to distract from the fact that he actually did some incredibly bad shit. Yeah, he claims he was afraid of the fetishes and then he just, like, you know, fully, like, leaned into it now. I think it's honestly just a way for him to, like, you know, put the attention away from the fact that he's actually a fucking massive weirdo. Because, like, you bring up, like, pyrocynical allegations to anybody who doesn't know about him, like, you know, very much, and they're like, oh, but, you know, he was just into, like, fat furries, you know? He was innocent of all the allegations.
What? 'Cause I was 15. 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 'Cause I
Now you're all minors, guys. I just got this big fat statue of my Sona, guys. Look at my fetishes and craft porn in my videos, guys. Yeah, what a fucking, like, just unbelievable, like, degen. I still think that, like, one of the most disgusting things he did is, like, one of his fucking IRL friends raped a 15-year-old and then he was just still hanging out with him. And, like, unlisted Dark Souls streams with, like, barely any views. Yeah, he did that. Yeah, the guy's name was Salo. It's how you typed it, Silly Bluebud, except with an E instead of an A. There's a video on it by Toastify. If you want to look up the deep knowledge, just search up like fucking. Which one is it? I can just find it myself. I can just say the name. Yeah, I think it's the allegations against Salo. That's the video. By Toastify. Allegations against Salo by Toastify. His friend raped a 15-year-old and like people who were in the server were like, you know, they originally met and like kind of like the whole meeting thing happened. They were like, yeah, you'd have like a better chance of Pyro being struck by lightning than him not knowing. And then he just appears in like unlisted fucking Dark Souls streams years later after the allegations. Yeah, it's one of the only things about Salo, because like he was never like really that popular. He was like pretty low-key predator. And so you know, when everything came out, he just like peaced out. And by the way, all of these things, Pyrocynical has never responded to, you know? Never has given any sort of insight. He never even responded to the fact that he, like, you know, pretended the 14-year-old he was dating while he was 18 was like a joke for many years and then it turned out to be true. He never even responded to that. $34K views, but only 93 comments, what the fuck? That is kind of weird, actually. I mean, it's a smart move to do financially and career-wise, yeah. I mean, it's because he knows it's fucking true. You know, if he knew he was it was fake, he would be, like, defending that shit, but nope. Ooh, now this is scary. He knows it's all true, so the best thing he can do is just not bring any attention to it unless he has to. The old place is somehow even worse than the new GL Labs, although it seems to have been constructed with a much larger budget than the new lab. Nothing works quite right. I can see why it was abandoned so quickly. I wonder if there really is anything here worth salvaging. Okay. Reset. But yeah, like, you know, it honestly, sadly, none of this matters, like, even if he were to get exposed today, doesn't really matter. He's made fucking millions from YouTube at this point. You know, he got away with the original allegations that should have been the end for him fucking 6 years ago. 6 years he's had to like become incredibly popular, make shit tons of money. Just lives in like a fucking penthouse in Australia. Even if he gets exposed now, he can still just retire for the rest of his life and be funny. The facility is quite old. Yeah, this is the same, I think. Oh wait, no. So it doesn't, wait, some of the equipment doesn't seem right, almost as if it was designed for people without hands. Also, I'm not sure if it's just faulty electronics, but the power keeps fluctuating and weird noises are coming from the air ducts. Okay. Someone sent, wait, what? Did that seriously just happen? Who the fuck was that? What the fuck, man? Okay. Okay, that guy's fucking banned. Get that fucker out of here. Okay, that's the first time that's happened so far. And dude has a Sayori hanging avatar. Wow, you're so cool. Yeah, get this guy out of here too, man. We don't want to see that shit. Fuck up out of here. Jesus, that sucks. That's the first time that's happened. From what I know. First time just straight up fucking porn has been sent. Make it so you need an email to join the server. I'm pretty sure that I already have that on. Let me double check that. Yeah. I can put it to must have a verified phone on the Discord account. There we go. We'll have that on for now. Is it just me or has the porn not even been deleted a lot? It has been deleted. What do you mean? What are you talking about? How has it not been deleted? Yeah, it's been deleted. Literally all of his messages have been deleted. How can you send porn in chat? No, on the Discord server, not on the Twitch chat. You just lost 50% of your Discord population. Maha, you fell into my trap? What do you mean? Oh, for like verifying stuff. Oh yeah. No, I don't think so. Spooky just said that there were things we needed to salvage from this place. I'm starting to worry that a loose specimen may be included in the list of things for us to retrieve. The power just shut off again. Is everything broken in here? Alright, wait. I gotta check something. Hold on. Okay. It's kind of really dark, though. Can I turn the brightness up at all? Whatever, it should be fine. Going for this section. I don't know what to do. I can't think well. I feel strange. I'm hiding from that thing. I feel like something is growing on my skin. I can't seem to tear it off fast enough and I'm losing a lot of blood. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. You have to keep it close. It becomes something else when it gets too far away. Something I can't outrun. Okay, intriguing. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Oh my god. Yeah, why is there like a discussion of like trans Bridget or like femboy? Like, fuck off. See, this is what I mean. You mentioned Guilty Gear and boom, the fucking porn addicts come in. Shut up, bro. Nobody give a fuck. Keep it close, Scuddy? Nah, I don't need to keep it close. I'm running away. Okay. Nah, fuck that shit, man. We not watching that fucking shit. Thank you for the follow, The Woods 87. Appreciate it. And I know there was like some sort of discussion of like, you know, that not being like how Bridget was like originally planned to be done as a character, but like it's like, who cares? All right, no reason to discuss that. Long hair and I haven't showered in 3 days. God damn, bro. Yo, somebody get the body odor of this guy off, bro. My god. Hey, yo, the pizza here. Long hair is cool until you have to manage it, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not really that hard to manage. I have like really quite incredibly long hair at the moment. And really all you do is just like shampoo, conditioner, and then you just like comb it through while it's wet. Boom. Let it spin up all nice and natural. Boom. That's all you really need. How much money is one lock of your hair worth? That I am unsure of. Ooh. Oof. You got me soft locked on trying to draw your ears? I think it's like very simple. Okay, he's gone. Long hair is pretty epic though. I might end up getting mine cut soon though, you know, it might be over. It might be over for the long hair era. Well, not really, I'll probably just get it like fucking shoulder length or something. Let's hear a beatbox, Sketty? I don't think I can really do that. How many old YouTubers turned out to be predators? I feel like not that many. Yami Mesh turned out to be a predator. Cryotic. How's the hairline though? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like matured for sure, but it's kind of like stayed that way, so it's all right. I don't have a British accent at all. No British accent. Sky Does Minecraft was a pedo, I'm pretty sure. Was he? Have you found the gun which appeared in crowd control yet? I haven't. We might find it soon enough. Sky just beat his wife? Oh, I see. Ooh, broke them ankles, bruh. See ya later. See ya later, bruh. See ya later. How's that one other guy doing though? Popular MMOs. It was like alcohol recovery. Ooh. Day 4, I'm starting to lose track of time. The battery on my phone became very low, so I delegated to save it in case I find an exit. Okay. He relapsed, but I think he's holding strong now? Okay, not bad, not bad. I do remember seeing that one video from him where he like bought a bottle of Fireball whiskey and then just dumped it all into the sink, and I was like, damn bro, what a waste. What a waste, bro. Alright, what we got here, lad? I don't know how much longer I'll play. I think either room 700 or 800 I might stop. Maybe 800. We'll see. What's your favorite specimen, Scotty? I kind of like the deer so far. Oh damn. Yeah, can't outrun that. I like the deer just because it flashes like creepypasta images on screen. Limit my favorite specimen. Oh, thank you, Duck Smoke. How kind of you that is. Yeah, this jit ain't even scary. I like the monster designs in this game, though. Imagine invert controls in here. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just like 1 second. You're gonna play the 800, you might as well play the last 200? No, because I gotta play the DLC too. The DLC. You know what I'm saying? I've made another abomination. It's not the greatest like John Volvo or Jun, and I hate it. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, Caravan. Caravan, I feel like your art goes your art like varies so much. It's either like the coolest like most cute thing I've ever seen, or it's like I'm sorry, but like I gotta be honest, some of it is like kind of like low quality, but it like varies so much. Like one will be like really low quality, and then the other one will be like one of the best things I've ever seen. It's insane. Like you got range for sure. Fred fucks, now that's a reference. Yeah, I'll have a look once I reach room 700, I think. Thank you, Scotty, for continuously shitting on Pyrocynical in your vids. He shouldn't get away with that shit, yes. I take every opportunity possible. I think one of my proudest achievements is that the Cry of Fear video did so well, and I managed to include that tweet of Pyro in it. And I also got like a bunch of Pyrocynical fans mad at me in the replies. That's one of my biggest accomplishments, is that I managed to get such a successful video with Pyrocynical slander in it. Not even slander. Pyrocynical truth nuke in it. You're almost at room 666. That's scary. Yeah, it's a bit scary. Oh! Okay, I thought I could break his ankles, but nah, not today. I also think the joke way in which I called out Pyrocynical in the Cry of Fear video, that's like one of my best things. It's like praising him and then just putting that image across the whole fucking screen of like, I see no problem waiting for someone to reach the age of consent. That was about the 14-year-old he was dating while he was 18, by the way. That's what that tweet is about. 666? Damn, nothing happened. And anybody typing 67, you are not funny and you will die lonely and sad. Opinions on the Brian's Dead video? It's pretty good. It's not the greatest like John Volvo or Jun, and I hate Caravan, did you not hear me respond? I responded to that, yep. That shit. I remember meeting a 16-year-old VR chat furry trying to get with an 11-year-old. What the fuck? How is an 11-year-old on VR chat anyway? Okay, like me and Tiger. Okay, okay, man. I don't know about that one. Okay, okay, you know what? Okay, okay. Man, this fucking thing is so goddamn long, though. VR chat is crazy. Like I remember watching a Bub Games video. You will just meet, like, motherfuckers getting, like, cucked on there. While dating a 13-year-old, I wish I was making this up. Never touch VR again. Dude, you should have reported that motherfucker to the police. Instantly. Instantly, police. And this guy is so annoying. He makes, like, moving around, like, painful, you know? Yeah, I have a VR. I'll be playing Postal 2 VR when that releases. Will you try endless mode, or I can somehow spoil it? I don't know if I'll try endless mode, but don't spoil it for now. Oh, shit. Rick and Morty VR? Okay, bro, like, fuck off. Boneworks, but only using fists? I feel like that wouldn't even be that hard. Boneworks is like a terribly balanced game, to be honest. When we playing that Pavlov guy's Trouble in Tickletown? I don't know when, but I do have some very funny memories with Pavlov. There was like this one big custom map that was like a big desert. And there would be like quad bikes that you could drive around. And so the funniest thing would be to either get a quad bike and just like run over people with it. Or the other funny thing is in the desert there were certain areas that had like houses that you could go into with like multiple floors. And so you could just go into any of the houses and then kind of like just camp up there. And anybody would try and come in, you would just blast them in the head and ruin their whole experience. Will you play the other No More Heroes games? Yes, eventually. And hello, Cerner13. Beanbag Soup is here now, that's unbelievable. Beanbag Soup, you came back for like 20 minutes of the Halo stream only to leave again. And now you back again, wow. Oh wow, thank you for the subscription, Trigger110601. Appreciate it. You play Killer 7 on mouse or controller? Controller. And I think I might have switched to mouse for like one of the annoying sections, maybe. It does definitely have weird controls though, but it's part of the charm. I'm not playing Among Us. I have sleeper agents in the Discord letting me know when stream is. I mean, you can just be in the Discord without like, you know, chatting in there. You see, all these Discord people, they feel the need to be so dramatic and shit. You know, they be leaving and whatnot. Like, bro, just stop typing, you know? Can I be honest, Killer 7 handles like garbage? I don't think it handles like garbage. You ever play Prey? It seems like a cool stream game. I played like a little bit of it. Like the... Is it a reboot or a remake? No, it's a reboot, isn't it? Goat Wolf, yeah, Goat Wolf. Goat Wolf's so weird, man. Sends fucking audio of himself pissing. And I know John Shroom also did that, but at least John Shroom has the excuse of him being drunk at the time. Goat Wolf just like joined in, and within like the first few days of being there sent that. Okay, nice. Goat Wolf was also drunk, I think, was he? What's with like drunk people and like pissing? Yo, Joran's here, what's up? When is the next potato stream themed stream? That's funny. That's a good one, Joran. How are you doing today, Joran? Wait, what was that noise from? This area is kind of lame though, I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of just the same rooms over and over again. I've seen a very disturbing drawing of you driving over a deer in the welcome to the game video. Please address that. Don't worry. It's just an artistic expression by John Shrimp. I would never do that. I thought you were playing Dungeons of Blood and Dream. Yeah, I decided to swap it just cause like Dungeons of Blood and Dream roguelike, which is like fine, but it's also kind of just like square rooms over and over again with like very little differences. So I feel like it's not as interesting. Which I mean is pretty ironic because I'm playing a game that's like low-key walking simulator. But this has like more, this is like more interesting in my opinion. Come on, room 700, baby. Don't let him see you killing a deer with an axe in this game. Yeah, I won't. Keep that hidden forever. Alright. Yeah, we can do up to room 800, I think. Do you still plan on playing Endocopia after you get to your desired checkpoint this stream? I think I'll probably play it next stream. Next stream, I think I'm gonna finish this off, and then I'm gonna do Endocopia as well, perhaps. Shall see, shall see. Check our channel? Oh yeah, right. Thanks for the reminder. Let's have a little look. That's honestly, that's not too bad at all. That's not too bad. And I know you kind of like reuse the head drawing you did. I think that's from like the Master Chief one. But that's pretty cool. No, it's not an ad break, but it's a break to look at ads. Fuck is this? Rubs my work in progress shaped belly. Scotty's jump scare. That's great, honestly. I'm not sure if I would want iShow Speed there, but fucking Monkey Man there. And me there and Low Tier God as like the jump scare, that's fantastic. That's legit amazing. My god, Puppeteer. That's actually whimsical. That is actually a banger. If you make that, that's almost like definitely getting used. I know Jun's is also really good though. It's gonna be hard to choose. It's gonna be hard to choose. And Limits is like, all of these are really good though. But like, especially Jun in this one, they're fucking unbelievable. Man, this isn't like too bad, honestly. I like how he gave me like a 6-pack. Have you checked new Daniel Oysen pick? No, I haven't. Did you ping me with it? I want Jun bankrolled as your thumbnail artist. The thing is, she like doesn't even accept money for most of it. I offered to pay for like the Welcome to the Game one because it was so sick, and she was like, yeah, just give me like 1 month of Nitro. I did, Scotty? Did you? Where'd you send it? I did the at. It's gotta be up soon enough. John Shroom, where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Alright, did I get pinged again? Oh, there it is. Perfect, perfect. First sighting of Daniel Orson since his release. He actually doesn't look so bad. That's awesome, my god. He's at a bar as well. I wonder if he's still dying and dashing or not. That's actually Daniel Orson, wow. He actually looks like he put some weight on. Wow, that's unbelievable. Also, yeah, I could have just searched with you. I kind of forgot about that. That's super awesome though. Silly Blue, but like actually fantastic, that one. And thanks to everyone who did it. Thanks to Jun, thanks to Limich, thanks to Caravan. But goddamn, is that like in progress one awesome. thank you very much. Thank you very much. What's over here? Oh, this is a trap. Ain't getting trapped again. Nuh-uh. Not today. I have a genius idea. Make a channel for cats that look similar to your avatar. What? Why? Why would I do that? Oh shit. You think I can axe this guy? You think I can axe him a question? Oh, yes I can. Okay. I can knock him back like that. Oh, okay, he comes from the holes. Thank you for the resubscription, FW Sean, with the Scuddy Heart emote. I appreciate that. Thank you, appreciate that. Why not? Because, like, why would I? If you were the Rat King, you would probably be named something like Scurry. I feel like that would be, like, more of a pirate name, no? Are you a cat or a dog person? Cat. I do like dogs a lot as well, though. But I prefer cats. Ooh, now this is unique. Okay, we're finally getting someone new. Oh, we can taste the beef. 100% beef. 100% beef. Look at that. McDonald's. McDonald's. Ooh, a note. 1. I was anxious getting a job here at first, but it seems like things are getting better. The chain is really expanding, which is a shock because just last week I heard this company was going broke. Every day more and more people show up to eat here. Something still sets me off about this place and its food though. So I'm going to try and not eat anything from here. Okay. It's getting kind of bad of me mentioning Pyro in your vid as the first thing, but I wanted to thank you for your amazing entertainment you have made over the months. I hope you find great success and smooth experience with content creation. Thank you, Mr. Board Chunker. Although, what do you mean mentioning Pyro? When did you even do that? Thank you very much, though. That's a very sweet message. I appreciate that greatly. Let's see here. 2. Today was a weird day. The average number of orders continues to rise as it has been, but I don't know about the number of people. Today I saw someone use the drive-thru and order a lot of food for one person. And then about 10 minutes later they were back, they ordered the same exact meals and then they left again. Then after another 10 minutes they were back again. Maybe they're just delivering food for a party or hotel, but it worries me for some reason. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I would be weirded out by that. Yeah, man, found you by watching the Cry of Fear video, one of the most entertaining I've seen in a while. Made me holler at some points as well, subs straight away. Oh, thank you, Cryteryx. I appreciate that. Cry of Fear video is probably one of my proudest ones. So that's super sweet to hear. Thank you very much, Cryteryx. 3. Well, I broke one rule today. The management doesn't give out actual lunch breaks, so I can't go anywhere and they won't allow outside food here. I mean, they actually screamed at the last customer who did that. Anyway, I had a burger. It wasn't bad. I don't feel sick, so might get a few every now and then. Okay. Okay, that's lovely toilet. Lovely toilet. Ooh, that's a big key. Yeah, that one don't look so good. I don't even see a toilet underneath there, really. The amount of fucking in that Cry of Fear vid was godly. I think that was like when I was at my biggest, like, you know, sailor mouth era. I think I've reduced the swearing a little bit just because, like, I was really going crazy with it. 4. This is strange. I had a dream last night about this restaurant. I know I was here, but I also felt like I was in another place at the same time. Everything looked so wrong. Nothing was the right size and I kept hearing these strange animal noises. Almost like wailing. I guess I just feel guilty for eating that burger the other day. Also, today I saw that man again. The one who kept ordering every 10 minutes. This time, he never even left the parking lot. He just got his meal, parked, and then got back in line. He must have done it at least 8 times before he left. Maybe he just wants a meal, you know, and he doesn't know how much he wants. Shoes. No screams, look out for snakes, no alcohol, no diving, no hiding, we will find you. Okay. Be this tall? Yeah, I'm not that tall enough, but I'm going in anyway. Yeah, it's a shame the developer is like that. I think what's even a bigger shame is that, ooh. 5. There was a horrible accident today. At least that's what the managers are calling it. One of the other employees brought in some outside food and got into a fight with the manager about it. The employee said the burgers here smell like sulfur. I then watched the manager grab the kid's neck and shove his head onto the grill. The employee got up and ran out before anyone could do anything, and I'm told that he is fine, but that really shook me today. Yeah, that's a bit crazy. I probably wouldn't be working here no more. Ain't it the same person? Who? One of the developers did that, yeah. Rumple, the main dev, actually. Younger videos are also good. May have not binged, watched all of them. Gagi? I don't know how you say that. Okay, what's this coming up? Will it ever come up? I think it's just going forever. Thank you though. I appreciate that. Don't the other devs defend him though? I don't know if the other devs are really even involved much. I'm leaving. I fell asleep in my car today after eating one of those burgers. I remember brief flashes of a man or animal coming towards me and feeling like some huge lumbering thing was wailing from deep underground as I continued eating. When I woke up I was fine, but had veered off the road. I don't know if it's some weird allergic reaction to a preservative they use or something much worse. But this is my last day. Okay. The Cry of Fear quote is lovely. I had to put it on the Scuddy Chan stand. Yeah, that one's amazing. The one that you made that, right? Yeah. That one's fantastic. That's one of my favorite like pieces that I think anybody's ever sent. Super awesome. Thank you very much for that again. Be key. I also know there was a lot of people who really liked my Gloomwood video. They said it was like the best, which I'm honestly really surprised about because I went back and I rewatched like half of that video just to see how it compares now. And I honestly thought it wasn't that good. I thought it was kind of ass compared to the stuff I make now. Okay, this is also new. Anything here? Pick up key. Gloomwood, not Darkwood. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit, okay. But yeah, I'm surprised at that one because, oh, this is where I came from. I'm surprised at that because, like, I rewatched the Gloomwood video and it was like, there was so many, like, problems with it and I thought a lot of the jokes, like, I didn't really find that funny anymore. Like, I think they didn't age that well. Tried looking for the guy in the subway screaming clip but couldn't find it. It's pinned on the Discord in general, I think. In general or in art, in one of them. But yeah, a lot of people have asked for that, so it's pinned. Yeah, the Cry of Fear of it is like my personal favorite one that I've done. But yeah, the Gloomwood video I rewatched and I was like, yeah, this isn't even like that good. At least I personally didn't like it very much. There was like so many bits of like just like dead silence. My narration as well was also just like super awkward and like super like shy and awkward. And I think a lot of the jokes didn't really land anymore. I think it was a lot more like, you know, sort of slower paced than my newer stuff. Do people call you Astuti? No, I don't think so. I haven't heard of that one before. So I think astute E would be like better. Left. Scary. Oh, cat those. Yeah, we get to read more stuff, I think. Yeah, because we got to Specimen 6, right? Yeah. Next. Specimen 7. Type active. Total fatalities 93. Method unknown. Specimen is constantly changing form and attributes depending on subject's personality, but most common form resembles a wall of moving anatomy symbols. Only effective on subjects with past trauma or a history of psychological issues. Okay. Thank you for the follow, your local Rappi, and yes, I am the type of person who likes to eat vegetables. Good night, Mr. Scuddy. Go to stream as always. I'll see you later, Gigajin YT. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the awesome bit of art that you sent. Thank you for all the art that you keep sending. It's really cool. I appreciate it a lot. Super sweet. I checked the pins in both channels and couldn't find it. Wait, let me see. It's definitely pinned somewhere. It's probably pinned in general. But like people keep pinning like fucking useless shit. Yeah, it's pinned in general if you scroll down enough. It's sent by Eve. Sent by Eve on the 29th of April. 28th of April, actually. So there you go, if you want to find it, it's there. Alright, let's see. A floating figure that appeared in a test chamber a few years after was filled with what was believed to be unusually violent deer. Specimens seemed to engulf objects and absorb them into its torso region, proved extremely effective on violent subjects. Take the dead, take the dead, take the dead. Total fatalities 1. Okay, so we're the only guy who died to it. So yeah, I think this guy, like, he gets more aggressive the more you kill. Parasitic infections. A form-changing creature that is believed to be extraterrestrial, though it is not officially proven. It proved very effective on most subjects, but deemed too difficult to contain. The specimen broke out of its containment area due to frequent electrical malfunctions. In my favorite video is Voice of the Void. That's also surprising, although I haven't rewatched that one in a little while. A floating red figure that was found inside a secret area below a large abandoned corporate office once owned by a restaurant franchise. The specimen is extremely violent and also seems to leave the house at will despite various containment methods. Victims vanish on contact with specimen, but sometimes remains of the victims have been found inside the testing chamber days later. Proved not effective as victims' souls do not remain after contact. I see. Is that specimen 11? Yes. Specimen 12. An old Victorian mansion that seems to build itself around its environment. The specimen sometimes chooses a host and possesses and uses them to attack subjects. Thank you for the subscription, your local rap. I appreciate that. With various means depending on the host characteristics. Not much is known about the origin of the mansion, but signs occasionally show an earlier massacre or tragedy has taken place within the mansion, proved very effective, but varies itself too often to be a reliable method of extraction. I see. I should. Nope, can't do that. Okay. When will you be able to look at Discord next? I have you painted you a beautifully accurate portrait. I'll have a look at it once we reach room 800, I think. Or actually next ad break, which is in 15 minutes. Was the Void and Moondawn are the only games you streamed I knew nothing about, so it was great for me? Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Avery 5R, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. People need another Souls video. It'll happen. It'll happen at some point. Okay, so right, up, right, up. Okay, right, up, left. Fuck. Right, up, right. There we go. I will not be joining the Sidemen now that there's a vacant spot. Hey. Bye-bye. Cry of Fear is goated. I love goats. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I think certain videos... Oh shit, Silly Poop, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. I don't know why you're gifting subs. You already drew like the craziest art in existence. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think certain videos that have like sort of like good challenges behind them tend to be some of my best ones. Like the Cry of Fear video, thank you for the follow, Pearcat one. Like the Cry of Fear video or the Fear and Hunger videos. Honestly, I'm surprised though, because like I watched the Gloomwood video and I was like, yeah, this video is kind of ass. I don't really like it that much. But then I went back and I watched the Fear and Hunger video. Well, I didn't watch it fully, but I rewatched a bit of it. And that one I can understand why people like so much. That one I can get behind. But I think the Gloomwood video was kind of ass in comparison to the types of videos that I make now. Okay, we're back to doing this. Is it same thing? Yep. I felt secondhand boredom from your Halo video? That's surprising, honestly. I think the Halo video was like, alright. I feel like if anything, the Halo video was probably a bit over-edited. I think one of my personal favorite videos now is actually the Welcome to the Game 3 video. I quite enjoyed that one. Pretty like proud of that one. I like the Halo video, but the game itself is kind of repetitive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is basically just shooting. And yeah, I've heard of Psycho Patrol Air. I'm just not sure if I'll play it for the time being. Are you gonna play Lunacid as well? Maybe. And yes, Hunger 2 update. Yes, we're getting on that. We're getting on that when it never comes out. Welcome to the game video is real good. Thank you, Limit. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's honestly probably one of my favorites. I think my favorite was probably, my favorite is definitely the Cry of Fear video. And then honestly, like, I feel like Welcome to the Game 3 might be my second favorite personally that I've made. Gothic is also kind of up there, since I think that one is like really unique. Yeah, I need more 7TV emotes, I'm sorry. I just CBA'd at him. And yeah, I've seen Shadows of Doubt. I might play that at some point. Hey.
Oh, hi. I didn't think you'd make it this far.
750.
An axe.
Yeah, I got an axe.
Well, congratulations. You're just about there, I think. Well, I didn't really have a gift ready, so,
Sha? What'd you do?
go. Unlimited stamina.
What the hell?
You'll never, ever run out.
Thank you.
So, see you later.
Wow. Wow, spooky is so nice. Wow. Password is cake. Is the Lucid Blocks video any good in your opinion? I think, yeah. I know I think it's probably my worst performing video out of like all of the newer ones that I did. But I kind of liked it because it was a video that I sort of made for myself mostly. Like I didn't expect it to do super well. I can't sprint for some reason. The game don't let me sprint. She lied. She ain't giving me no fucking infinite sprint. She took away all my stamina. This is some bullshit, Steven. That's the joke. Yeah, makes sense. Damn, she's not nice at all, as it turns out. It's infinite stamina because you can't lose it. Yeah, true. I actually used the Cry of Fear video to fall asleep too. I'm surprised you used that one. Because I feel like that one has like me screaming some of the most out of any video. See you later. Okay, now we got stamina back, okay. Yeah, the Duke Nukem video wasn't that great. Like I think the video, like I think how I made the video itself was alright. I think I did that part fine. It's just the game itself was really uninteresting. And I felt that as I was making it. Bye-bye. I think you explained it before why you never played Monster Hunter, but why not? It's just because, like, the fun part of the game, which is fighting all the big creatures and stuff, takes like 10 plus hours to get to. And then the rest of it is you like just doing the most menial like fetch quests possible. Collect this fucking flower. Kill these like shitty enemies that nobody cares about. And it's like I'm not going through 10 hours of suffering just to get to like the fun part of the game. That weird Funger game video is my all-time favorite. I don't know about that one. Was my first and still baffled how he persevered through that madness. That was true art. I actually had a I was like really considering giving up on that video. But I decided to persevere, and I'm glad I did because it's like I think by far my most successful video. Room 777, okay. Man, I don't like this enemy. How did you even find the Funger fan game? I decided like I wanted to... I decided it would be a fun video idea. To play through like all of the Funger... I explained it at the start of the video. To play through like all of the Funger fan games that exist, because I knew there were a few. And I was like, okay, let me see what other ones there are. And then I looked it up and I managed to find that and I was like, this is... Like, what is this? I gotta record this. I'm going to leave now, Scuddy. This was a very entertaining stream. Thanks for tuning in, Limit. See you later. Glad you enjoyed. There's also those 3D Aoni games. Yeah, that video is like decent. I feel like it's probably one of the less interesting ones. The only reason that video even happened, by the way, is because it was after the Shipwrecked streams. And I was like, alright, Shipwrecked video, it's not happening. So I really had to quickly like figure out something to turn into a video, and then I decided on that. What's your favorite game story? Shadow of the Colossus, I think. Draken card video, and I might actually do that at some point. That seems like a pretty funny idea. You should try playing some more Slavjank games like Gothic. I definitely will, but I need suggestions. I need suggestions. What you got, Germaniac985? What you got for me, huh? You played Ready or Not? I played like a little bit of it, very little. How do you choose which games to play? It's just what I'm kind of feeling like. Thank you for the follow, Up Hitch. Appreciate it. It's mostly just what I'm feeling like. Because I think a good thing of it is that I think, like for example with the Duke Nukem Forever video, obviously it was much less interesting. But I think despite how fucking terrible that game was, like just genuinely boring the whole way through, I think I still somehow managed to make it a sort of okay video. So I don't think I really, you know, gotta worry about the game itself too much. Kenshi? Yeah, I'll do Kenshi at some point. That's okay, that actually, I can't believe that actually got me. Okay. Better than Wolves I might do, but I think I'll do RL Craft first at some point. But yeah, Dreammaniac985, what kind of Slavjank games you got, huh? Let's hear it. Because if you run away, look at this, if you run away, he goes speed mode. He goes speed mode and then you can't even outrun him. Then he rapes, okay? You should play Far Cry 2. I hope you hate it as much as I did. Well, you hated it? Why? When you play Shipwrecked 64 at some point, could make great content. Oh, do I have news for you? Okay, we say finally. Stupid ass enemy. I have one of the stream VODs archived on the channel in like the stream archive playlist on the main channel. But it just didn't go well. Like I basically just cheated every puzzle because I didn't realize like how insane the puzzles were. Day 5, I can't remember. Why did I come here? Was there ever a purpose? I believe death is steadily approaching me now. The hallucinations can't hurt me. I'm out of provisions and I'm having sudden violent heart palpitations. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Disco Elysium I might play at some point, yeah. And we're at room 800. I know of Crow Country. I haven't played it though. I think we can look at art though. Okay. No, this is pretty fucking sick. And somebody else sent something too, but look at this first. Monkey man. Okay, that's... I know it's like pretty shittily done, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, I like it. And then this is the other image. Well, it's kind of shittily done, but it's lovely. Scuddy in real. Okay, now this is actually like scary. You actually drew me as like a fucking Wendigo. Now that's crazy. That's scary. That right there, that's scary. Alright, that's crazy right there. I like that though. Ads will start soon, but okay, it's in 1 minute. Yeah, we can wait then. Yeah, I think we might do one more set of rooms, and I might leave it off. I'll see. I think either up to 900 or up to the final 1,000. We'll see. We will see. I don't know yet. What's up, Joran? What's up, Joran? Why'd you say scut? One more round, yeah, one more game. One more game, one more game. Some kind man gifted me a subscription. Who might have done that? Scuddy's biggest fan. Who might have done that? What's the main thing in this game? It's kind of just going through rooms, really. Ugh. How many times have you died? I think like 3 or 4. Not many, all things considered. Where are the ads? They should be starting now. Yeah, they started 30 seconds ago, in fact. Yo, thank you for the subscription, The Woods 87. Appreciate that. Would you play RE7 Madhouse difficulty? Yeah, I don't think so. Or RE9 Leon Must Die? No, I don't think so. I didn't even like RE9. Do you play TF2? How many hours? Yes. Let's see my hours. 3,652.8. I actually had there was a guy who sent like, he kept sending like the Bowser fart gif in the server. And after he got muted for that, he decided to go on my profile, saw my TF2 hours. And then he like messaged me, oh, you have 3,000 hours on TF2, that explains it. You like N-word, F-word, motherfucker. And then he sent me like 2 porn gifs. You know, really got me with that one. What's your favorite album, Mr. Scoochie? I think I like 18 by Duck Score. That's my favorite. Your Dark Souls randomizer video is still my favorite, and the Fear and Hunger one was funny too. Do you have any other games in mind to randomize next? The Fear and Hunger randomizer? Or the Fear and Hunger all SNs? I could definitely do more randomizers in the future. I think I might eventually do a RE4 OG randomizer. That could be quite fun. And I also want to do the other Souls games too. Your Look Outside videos were goated. Thank you, Jordan. I also had the idea to maybe go back and do, because like Look Outside got updated a bit more, you know, fixed all the issues and stuff, added like actual consumable items to the new places and whatnot. A lot of people, by the way, I think the whole server of Look Outside got like pissed at me for my 2.0 video where I said I thought the update was kind of ass. Yeah, anyway, what I was gonna say is I was thinking of going back and doing the hard mode for that game. Is Look Outside your favorite game since you use its OST so much? No. It's not my favorite game. I do love it quite a lot though. I loved it a lot before the second update though. Before the 2.0 update. Okay, odds are over. Favorite is Shadow of the Colossus. But Look Outside has like really good OST. Made me afraid of all new updates to it. Did you play it when it first came out as well? Yeah, I have 3k hours in TF2. Yes, I do plan to do randomizers for all the Souls games at some point. Nah, fuck that shit, man. We not... Okay, I guess we gotta... But yeah, I think Look Outside Super Hard Mode would be fun to do now. Considering the game got a bunch of new updates. Even Dark Souls 2, yes, even Dark Souls 2. I do not like Dark Souls 2. When is Roblox? Well, fuck that shit, man. We're not doing that fucking shit. Dark Souls 2 is so fun, though. It's not. It's terrible. It's not fully terrible. It's got some good things about it, but it like takes. I feel like it combines most of the worst qualities of Dark Souls. That might be the worst voice crack that has ever occurred. I feel like it takes most of the bad qualities of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 and combines them. I somehow managed to get away, but I don't know for how long. I hear him even when I know he's not there. It's like he isn't even real, but instead my own fears manifesting themselves and stalking me. Corneos, you're back to give out another gifted sub. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 5 hours of Scuddy game? You got your game age restricted. I can't even play that without like sending in my ID and shit. Ooh, there was another thing. What is this? Wow, what a mansion. Inside another mansion. Maybe I've made it all the way to the end of the house. Maybe this is like a resting place or another entrance, perhaps? Whatever the case, I think this is a good spot to rest. Okay. And then he never woke up. I don't know why people like Dark Souls 1. It's a very shitty game after Ornstein and Smo. You are out of your mind, Ropa123456. You should be banned for that opinion alone. Like, goddamn. Dark Souls 1 is a fucking masterpiece, through and through. The mansion is strange. I think the bricks and wood are actually just painted on. Everything still feels kind of fake. Also, I keep hearing movements and voices below me. Maybe other survivors are hiding down there. Big key. Bedroom key. I can hear him coming down the hallway. I need to hide, but I don't know where. And I now know that this is not an exit or a resting place. It's just another specimen room. Specimen room. I think he's outside the door now. Okay. Hide. Is he coming? Ooh, there he is. Yeah, Fences, you got my ideas exactly.
Come out.
Ooh, now this motherfucker's scary.
Are you?
Look at that motherfucker, balding ass. You ever plan on doing Terraria content? Maybe. But yeah, like the thing with Look Outside is it feels like, in the nicest way possible, I think he really fucked up the writing of his own game. Because it kind of feels like every single ending was just Omega fan service. It's like, the original game already had such a perfect, like, story and ending to it. Like, it's one of the best endings of any game that I've ever played, the original. And then for the second one, it's kind of like he basically just took everything that, like, giga fans of his game wanted, and just added that. Without realizing that, you know, the way he did it is what made it special in the first place. It's what made the writing good. And just taking fan service, doing exactly what fans want, isn't the way to go about it. Like outside was very much tainted by its fan base. The dev wanted to please the Quirk Chungus fans so bad. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Like, I'm sorry to say, but that's just how it be. He didn't even see me, I don't think. Can I say that I think Dark Souls 1 and 2 are better than 3? I would agree with you, I think. Well, Dark Souls 3 I like more than Dark Souls 2, but I can see why somebody wouldn't. But the reason I love Dark Souls 1 so much is because, like, the world building is probably my favorite thing about Dark Souls. Like, the way it's done, like, it just feels like art encompassed as a game, and I think that's one of the most special things to me, is when a game can make you, like, you know, feel something emotionally. And I think the world building of Dark Souls 1 really hit that home for me. Like, it hit that, like, nice, like, passion in the soul, you know, when you really, like, can just, like, feel what went into a game. And then the later games got rid of the cool interconnected world. Just kind of made it bland. Dark Souls 2 just has a fucking big circular area and then just branching paths from that. Really lame, no interconnectivity. And then Dark Souls 3 just starts you out with fast travel, which also ruins it. Yeah, what's that one? Okay. Dark Souls 3 bosses are really good, but I don't like any area in it. Yeah, basically. Like, I feel like every single area in Dark Souls 1 I can remember vividly in my head. And, like, really enjoy. But then Dark Souls 3, I feel like I can barely remember shit. Like, Dark Souls 3 was just way more generic. Who is Zim? What is this discussion about even? There's a book missing. Okay, intriguing. Invader Zim? Oh, I've never played that. Don't know about that. It's Roblox Log Scuddy, do not worry. Oh, I see. Gotta go, Scuddy. Thanks for existing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, every 5R, for all the gifted subs you sent as well. Can I play the piano? Man, imagine if you could hit the notes with the axe. Now, that would be fucking sick. Probably not worth the programming, but you know. Can I just run past him? Oh, I need to hide, huh? Okay, he's a bit lobotomized. Old boy is a bit lobotomized.
I hear you.
You didn't hear shit, old man. Bro, how? Let me just kill him. Oh shit. This guy sucks. Why can't I run away from this guy? Like, he got nothing on me. He literally got nothing on me. Thank you for the follow, Morbidly Obese. Appreciate that. You gone yet? Man, leave, bitch. Ugh. What's your opinion on piracy? I mean, cool. I don't know what you mean. I don't. That's not like a super in-depth question. I feel like. I don't know. I mean, it's good for like a lot of stuff. It's good for like preserving games and whatnot. It's good for getting people without money to play games. I think it's kind of funny though. Like, I think people will like not give a shit about piracy at all for things like anime, for example, or movies. Like everybody will be pirating that shit. Ain't nobody care. But when it comes to video games, that's when some people are like, I don't know about this one. Which I think is quite understandable for like, you know, indie games. But I know even like AAA games sometimes get that. You prefer linear games or open world, or depends? Depends. I assume you meant depends. I feel like I don't like it when a game goes too far into a sandbox. Because I find it really fun to break games. But when it's a full-on sandbox and the game just has like no resistance to the ways that you're trying to break it, then it becomes a little bit more boring. That's really the only thing. Do you do your own editing? If so, why would you torture yourself like that? What do you mean, why would I torture myself? And yes, I do. Open world is dried out since Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring? Not necessarily. But I think open world games are much harder to make work properly. See you later. Key. Got exit key. Okay, so we should finally be done with this now, right? That's a pretty cool environment, though, I gotta say. Oh shit, okay, that actually got me like really quite bad. Now it lets me run away from this jackass. I have a theory. I think it's the pseudo mansion. I think it's playing with my head. I still hear him. I must find that man. Oh. And kill him. Oh, I don't like that face. Yeah, I kind of fucked myself there by going back. Damn. I think it's particularly unfortunate. I should finish Endocopia before you play it because I don't know what spoils. Yeah, that's fine. You can finish it. I think it's kind of short. I think it's like 10 hours or something if you do 100%. I played the demo of it though and I loved it. Loved that shit. I love that. I love that. I appreciate that. Now we gotta do like quite possibly the most boring fucking shit-ass section of this game. Oh, well, I am sweating my ass off in this goddamn hot-ass weather, bro. Yeah, I might play Endocopia. I should probably update that, by the way. Hold on. Hold up. Endocopia. Oops, Dendocopia. Shit. There we go. Fixed. No fans while we're all here? Yeah, I should probably just put one on. Hold on. I don't think you can hear it on the thing. I had it on like other streams. Yeah, I don't think it's audible when it's like down here. Okay. Can't think of a good hiding sequence done in games, maybe Fears to Fathom. I mean, Welcome to the Game 3 is kind of alright about it. I kind of like the little mini game you gotta do. Fears to Fathom, I know the new game has co-op. I might end up playing that game for a video. I think that would be kind of funny. Fears to Fathom sucks shit. I like it. I like it. I think it's alright. You've been sitting all this time without a fan, yes. Our kind of big streamer, Horror Slap? I don't know if it's, I mean, they're definitely like cliche for sure. They're not like the most unique or entertaining, but they're alright. You know, they okay. They got some cool stuff to them. It's so hot in Europe? Yeah, I believe that. I'm planning actually to move to a European country very soon. Well, not really very soon. It'll still be quite a while, but you know, in the grand scheme of like how long life is, should be kind of soon. Which country, fam? So far, highest chance is Austria. Biggest chance so far. Move to Canada? That's a bit hard to do. Moves to Estonia to marry Roger. That's fucking Nikrin. That's Nikrin who's about marrying Roger. Because of the brothels? Does Austria even have brothels? So yeah, we been know all this really. Bullshit. I will let you in my house if you come Canada, Scuggy. Yeah, maybe you will if I do come there. Canada does seem like a pretty cool place to live though. I'll have to see though. I'm not 100% sure on Austria, but it seems like likely, like 90% chance. %90 chance, I saith. Come to Poland, we will not skin you alive. I'm not sure I like Poland very much. Poland just kind of seems like a kind of a depressing place to live. Also, I think he left and I didn't realize. Big key. Okay, I get it, Honeypack Demon. You really don't want me to go to Eastern Europe. Wait, this guy's like me for real. This guy's like fucking me. This guy's like me. Wait, why am I hiding from myself? Let's go give this guy a big kiss. Oh, he left. Come to the lands between, bro? That's like, I feel like isn't it super hard to fucking immigrate to Australia? Australia seems like a pretty good place to live though, other than like, alcohol taxes. Like, y'all be going crazy with the taxes on alcohol. And also your video game censorship, that's also some bullshit. Oh yeah, the lands between might be Elden Ring. I was thinking the land down under. We have like 3 censored video games? No, you have like so many. You got like Hotline Miami 2 just fully banned for no goddamn reason. You got like Saints Row games censored. You got like Manhunt censored. Yeah, like a bunch of bullshit. Banning gambling in GTA 5 will prevent addiction, yeah. That's 3, you know what? You fucking touche, you got me. You got me. Busted, you know what I'm saying? I know they're also like a bit corrupt, because wasn't there like some fucking politician channel, like Friendly Jordies, I think it was called? And he got like his house firebombed, and they found the guy who firebombed it, and he was like, oh yeah, somebody else put me up to it. And they were like, oh yeah, we're just not gonna go after that guy, you know, fuck him. And he found out like it's likely because many of the like judges and stuff are linked to construction companies that use a bunch of like dirty tactics for making their money. Or something like that. Jordy's is low-key a Z show though, so I mean he might be. He might be, but that doesn't stop the fact that what happened to him is like fucking unbelievable. You know, even if you don't agree with his other opinions. To have your fucking house firebombed, and then the police just go, oh yeah, we caught the guy who did it. He says somebody else put it up to him, but we're just not gonna investigate that guy. You know, regardless of like whatever other opinions he has. I'd be a Z shell too, because they just execute corrupt people and criminals. I think you are way too big on the Chinese propaganda line. If you seriously believe that's all that China does. China has tragedies where fucking hundreds or thousands of people die, and then the death toll is like 6 people. There was, I remember, one instance where... Okay, how's it going, bro? There was one instance where, like, a big-ass, like, tunnel, like, I think a multiple kilometer long tunnel, filled to the brim with cars, like, fully stocked up, as well as a tram inside, was fucking just, like, completely flooded. And every single person who was inside died. And obviously, like, you're not getting out, like, in time because it flooded within a few minutes. So if you're even a little bit more than maybe, like, you know, a few hundred meters into the tunnel, you are not managing to run out when it's fucking, like, you know, completely, like, crowded with cars. Over congested. And the fucking death toll reports that they got were, like, literally 12 people. 12 people. Everybody in that tunnel drowned to death. And Tiananmen Square as well. The same government who, you know, committed the Tiananmen Square massacre is still in power. It's insane how absolutely stupid they think we are. Yeah, I know. 12, yeah. Even though it was a kilometer, like, I think it was like 2 kilometers or something. It was long, is the point. The point is, it was a super long tunnel. Anyway, what did this say? Okay, hold on. I feel like the best choice is not to live in any country. Yeah, true. So he's kind of chasing. Don't need to go up here. He said something about a circle to the east in the note, I think. Was it to the east? Yeah, there's no country that isn't evil, but there's certain countries that are definitely way less evil than others. And I feel like there's probably some countries that aren't evil. But I think most of it is due to circumstance rather than, you know, them being good countries. Like there's some, like from what I know, I think Slovenia hasn't really done anything bad. Thank you for the follow, Digestive. Appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh!
You're wasting both our
Now he mad. Now he mad. Uh-oh. Okay, he's crazy with it. I will sacrifice myself for Scuddy people if needed. Okay, we are not killing Scuddy deer. Might be the most loyal follower of all time. Oh shit, he's pissed. He's pissed. First fifth world country. No, Scuddy Cordia would be great, trust me. Scuddy Cordia land. You're not a real one if you don't remember when the server was called Extraordinary Corner. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. When was the name changed? Like 4 or 5 months ago, I think? Isn't it still called that? No. Got changed. I had a recurring dream when I was 14 that certain YouTubers got so big they formed their own societies in space and they ended up waging war with each other, sending their subs out on missions. That might happen eventually. That might happen. You know, when we all transition to like just fucking having our consciousness uploaded digitally. Then there'll be wars like that. What's your favorite historical period? I don't know, I probably like now the most, really. But if you want something older, then maybe like caveman era. I feel like that was a pretty chill time to live. Well, not really that chill, but you know, I feel like it had some sort of benefits to it. I feel like in like medieval times, people were just like too fucking insane all the time. Whereas caveman people were just like, you know, they were alright with each other. Can you imagine being a Neanderthal in the caveman era? Now that would be sick. I wish Neanderthals didn't die out, yo. I wish Neanderthals were still around. Would you be a berry picker or a mammoth hunter? I mean, I think if I was born during that time, then probably a mammoth hunter. Am I getting chased by Scary? Chased by Scary again? Yep. So many eras had so much potential if they weren't racist or rapist inhumane. Yeah, true. But I feel like every other era is kind of worthless because there weren't so many cool video games. That's the most important thing to me. We had Pong? Yeah, true. Pong would have been the shit back in the day. It's kind of cool, by the way, how, like, new video games are as, like, a medium. To the point where, like, I think a lot of people who were like 20 when the first video games started appearing, they'd probably still be alive today. It's not like movies where it's like if you were there when the first movie released, you're fucking dead, guaranteed. You know, I feel like one thing that's kind of lame though about technology now is I kind of feel like cybernetics should be way more advanced than they are now. You know, like robot arms, robot legs and shit. Like, can you imagine if you could have a robot arm that was just as functional, or like even better with strength than a regular arm? That would be so fucking epic. Like, humans really gotta get on progressing that, you know? It's gotta be like Bloodborne emulation where it's like, there just isn't a lot of excitement for it, and then once things start happening, it's just gonna start progressing like gigafast. Oh, this guy actually speaks. They should have let me make the new Transformer movie. I don't think people will afford that tech. Yeah, make it cheap as well. Imagine it was like cheap, and every person like that could get it. No, I'm not joining. I'm not submitting. Fuck you. Man, I don't want to sustain your children. Because I don't want to sustain your children, bro. Listen, man, get your milk somewhere else, okay? Get your milk somewhere else. The Apple VR is like 3K, ain't no way that gonna be cheap, yeah, but like Apple just overprices their shits all the time. Look at something like the Quest 2, or like Quest 3, you can find that shit used for like £100. Negating child support, do real king, yeah, true. This is low tier god running away from his baby mama. Oh, no. Day 7, I can't tell the real from unreal anymore. My limbs refuse to move the way I want them to. I feel like I'm wading in a deep river that is always flowing against my direction. Now I will lay down and let the river flow over me. I will let it guide me to its end. I know where I'm going anyway. The place, this entire place, is just a gyrating, screaming rock in the vastness of an infinite kingdom. I'm going to rest now. I'll be watching over you. Alright, so he died. The last time I was... Oh! Oh, what you doing? What you doing? Okay, there's a lot of damage. We gotta be careful. Last time I was at a military registration office, there was a soldier with an exo-arm. It looked so surreal. A dirty, rundown building and guy with an exo-arm and machine gun. That's kind of crazy. Or also, like, for example, the human spine. I feel like it's so lame that that still can't be repaired properly to this day. Like, it just gets broken, and it gets broken in like slightly the wrong area. Boom, paralyzed for life. I feel like we really should have gotten on that by this point. I know it's like unbelievably complicated because it's kind of like reattaching an arm. You have to connect each vein to like the correct one, and then reattaching or like fixing a spine fracture. It's like you have to reconnect fucking like thousands of little tiny things to the correct one. Like, it's just unfeasible. But I feel like we should get on that. Still no real cure for cancer? Yeah, that's true. Except testicular cancer. We kind of got that one handled. Yo, what's up, Emma Neighbor? How's it going? And thank you for the follow, Kaylor Bio. Appreciate that. Or what was that 900? And boom. Nice. Now, do I leave it off here? That's the question. Maybe follow the way of the machine god, yeah. I feel like the last 100 will probably be like more complicated and stuff. Recent medical stuff has found we can introduce some movement back to paralyzed stuff. Paralyzed, what was that? Paralyzed patients, albeit very small. Yeah, there's like some electricity stuff that works. Do I go for it? Do I go for it? Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. This game's a lot shorter than I expected, though, to be honest. Do you have a streaming schedule, or do you stream whenever you want? I usually stream like a little bit after I post a video, and the stream schedule for the week gets posted on the Discord server. Hey Scott, man, I recently lost interest in watching streams again, just not for me. Just wanted to say recent video was very funny. Oh, thank you, Miko43. Thanks for tuning in just to send that kind message. I appreciate that. That's very, very sweet of you, in fact. Cat DOS. So, specimen 12. It's not even anything new, huh? Wow. Unless I can modify house layout. Nope, never. Research report 1. More whales are being shipped to the facility tomorrow, 1 for a health inspection and 2 that are already dead for autopsies. More and more beached whales keep appearing around those islands, and I still can't find what is causing it. Broken. We're kind of skipping through a little bit. We gotta get research report 2 first. We're research report 2, yo. That's for research report 5. We ain't doing that. Am I the only one who thinks that we are reaching some kind of dark age? Like, instead of technological halt in medieval times, we are reaching societal halt? Honestly, like, what the fuck is wrong with people nowadays? Like, radical behavior has become more normalized. I mean, I think it's just the effects of the internet. But yeah, I think the world has been consistently getting worse and worse at the moment, so... But hey, maybe it'll improve at some point, but yeah, it's been going a little crazy. Anyway, research report 2. Whale 014D has a strange small bite marks. They appear from another smaller mammal, but the strangest thing about them is their placement. They are in even rows inside the whale's stomach, all about 5 feet from the bottom of the stomach lining. Intriguing. While 015A is still alive, but gets into fits of thrashing and is surfacing more often than usual, I think there may be a problem with its lungs, but I don't have any tools that would allow me to check it without it dying. I will have to allow it to die from whatever is causing it and then do an autopsy. That seems like a bad idea, bro. Excerpt 4132. And then I watched carelessly as the sea rose above the skies, casting waving shadows over the world. I saw the silhouettes of creatures both familiar and forgotten, and suddenly found myself falling upwards towards an ocean of darkness. Intriguing. Radical behavior has always been normalized. Germany, Russia, America all face terroristic attacks and assassinations. I mean, yeah, but I think like just like in general, like the general population is just like becoming more common to see it in. What do you think of Palworld, Scotty? I haven't played it. I just like that Nintendo is suing them and they're probably gonna lose. Nintendo is so fucking lame for that, but you know, they always lame. What did that even say? I honestly didn't even clock that in my head. Interesting. That's really well written, honestly. While 015D has died much sooner than I expected while I was away on holiday, I regret not being here, but I had estimated it would live much longer. The team that did the autopsy said nothing seemed to be wrong with the lungs, but the stomach had a circular hole about 2 feet in diameter all the way through to the outside of the whale. This pretty much confirms a parasite is the cause of death. Okay. Yeah, man, you know, I gotta say, this game's written pretty well. This game's written pretty well. Research report 5. The research facility is now in dire need of more engineers. We have a whole block that is flooded and some vital staff are missing. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I wouldn't even worry about all that, though. Yo, Demon Eye 45 makes it in. No way. Hello, Demon Eye 45. Glad to see you. Water's too high. Ooh, take lantern. Oh, epic. Hmm. $0.15 A. Yeah, we can't do 0.15. It could be like 0.910 maybe. No, wait, it only goes up to 4. Okay, game's getting a little bit scary. And not too scary, but you know. Okay, I think each one has like a thing that it mentions. So that's 2. That's number 4. Thank you for the follow, P Protein Burger. Appreciate that. Nah, it had some scary moments. And the game isn't meant to be too scary, I think. Five, but it doesn't go up to 5. 4132, there we go. Epic. Research report 6. I hear a girl or an animal or something singing to me, pleading that I come outside my locked room and let the seeping waves comfort me. Okay. Have you ever considered playing Pathologic? Yeah, Pathologic will happen. It will happen eventually. It's just a bit of a long game, so it'll take a bit. It'll take a bit. Restarted pumps. Nice. So now I should be able to go through the thing. It's just for now, for a little bit, I'm going to be focusing on slightly shorter games. Just because, the lantern got snuffed out. Am I underwater? Ooh, I might be underwater. You can actually, like, climb on the boxes and stuff. Wow. Don't promise to do all 3 characters. Yeah, I don't think I will. I actually played like the first 30 minutes of Pathologic 1, and I was like, yeah, I'll probably play this for a video. I saw this game as more commentary to on the saturated state of horror games being a point A to point to B with scary JPEGs. Maybe. Although this game, actually, I mean, yeah, the developer might have been ahead of their time. Ooh, another note. All the staff is gone, only I remain. For no purpose, I remain here. Resisting the call from behind the sealed door, but I will remain as long as I can. Don't open that door. Oh, I'm opening it. The Voidago? Another weird Russian game? Okay. Hi. Oh, shit! Woman moment. Attacks in the water. Still streaming? Yeah, a little bit longer. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think this game might have been ahead of its time in that case, because I think this is when, like, a lot of the horror games and stuff were still, like, pretty simple. Like, obviously not this, like, HD remaster and stuff. Yeah, this is like that one area from Amnesia. But yeah, like, a lot of horror games are, like, really simple like this. So this might have been a critique on them back when that wasn't even, like, seen as a big issue. You know, this game came out, like, what? Fucking... When did it come out originally? 2014? Yeah, 2015? Outlast was like 2013, right? Palworld is the first survival game I've really enjoyed since Terraria a decade ago. I'm honestly surprised because, like, I remember a lot of people saying that, you know, they played Palworld for like a few minutes and then just turned it off and never launched it up again. Outlast the GOAT? I really did not like Outlast 1. Actually, I really liked the DLC for Outlast 1, but the game itself I really was not a big fan of. I found it just annoying. Outlast 2 I haven't played. Outlast Trials I've only played a bit, but what I did play I did quite enjoy. Because I think it takes like the gameplay elements of Outlast. And you know, it really gets them well. It's too deep? Oh, okay. DLC was really good. The only downside is I think Miles Upshur in the first Outlast game was like really funny in his writing. Whereas the DLC character was kind of like just scared, like I want to go back to my wife. Whereas Miles Upshur was just like, you know, fucking being like a sarcastic prick all the time. The ending of the DLC is better than the base game, yeah. I mean, the ending of the DLC kind of like connects into the first Outlast game. Is Miles from the first Outlast game still alive? Because I know he's like kind of weird. He like got fucking absorbed into like the Wall Rider or something. I don't know if there's any new lore from that in Outlast Trials. I remember at one point the developers confirmed that like he was dead, but then they like deleted it. And then they had some of like the comic stuff hint at him potentially being alive. Alright. This bit is kind of a slog though, I won't lie. Not even going for me at this point. October 23rd, 2014. Oh, okay. Genius level design. Make 40 rooms with the same gimmick that looks exactly the same. Yeah, true. This might be. It's bleak. It's bleak for like a final 100 rooms. That's for sure. Like, it's literally like the same room copy-pasted, I feel like. It's indicative of a larger issue, as one would say. How long does it want to make me go through this? Oh yeah, great. Yeah, Demon Eye 45. The plan is probably Endocopia. Bada bing. And then it makes me do the same thing over again. Woohoo! Top tier game design. Top tier game design, man. Like, this shit ain't even scary, it's just boring. What were we thinking? I don't even need to like wait or anything. I can literally just sprint past, which I'm glad for because it makes it go a bit faster, but like, come on. Maybe I get hit like one time, but it's really not that bad. Same thing again. Yahoo! Game design. Game design, lads. Hey, it went really fast that time, though. Ow. Finally, we're done. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. You ain't scaring me. Bucko. Oh, we're back to the brain again, huh? Back to that brain. No, please don't die. I'll try. Yeah, we going through these, we sliding through these rooms like butter on a pan, man. Come on. Throw something fucking scary at me. Give me something harder, bro. Scuddy's biggest fan. You are not the biggest fan with a chat message like that, man. Come on. Would you rather get straight brain from Trump or straight teeth from Biden? Bro, like, don't even make me like imagine that in my head. That is one of the worst images that you could put into that. I would rather imagine like a gruesome beheading than that. I'm sorry, Scuddy, I will do better. I'll thank you. Yeah, I'll be playing the DLCs. That'll probably be tomorrow though. I think. Huh? Hey? Oh, it's over here. Is there any good game with good water section, bro? Sekiro. Sekiro is fantastic because it gets rid of the main problem with water sections, and that's it being incredibly slow. Because water sections can be incredibly beautiful. But the thing is like, for some reason game developers think that if you're in water, you should move, like, slower than your fucking grandma in, like, a wheelchair. You know what I mean? It's like, just give me some speed and then we good. That's why Sekiro got it so good. I wish FromSoft included swimming in more of their games. But they don't, sadly. Sekiro's the one time they did it, and they did it masterfully. Same, like, literally just the repeated room again. don't know, Scuddy, that sounds like what would happen if you walk in water. Well, yes, in real life, but video games aren't real life. Video games are meant to be fun. What music do you like listening to? Genres, favorite artists? My favorite type of genre is like metal stuff, metalcore, deathcore. Favorite band is Dexcore. Dexcore, they're called. I honestly fuck with like a lot of music though. At the moment, I've been listening to like a lot of electronic stuff on SoundCloud. Alright, 15. 15. Thoughts on UK poo? Bro, it's on a higher level than me. Can't be listening to that. I'd recommend Femtino, good music? Hell nah. Femtino sucks. In my opinion. I can understand why people like it, but I don't like that at all. I don't like that type of music. Can I ask you a question right now? Why don't you just ask it? Here we go. That's a shit. My bad, bros. Yo, did I do that pretty good to the beat? Yo, I bet I did that pretty good to the beat. He was boiling whiskey in a barrel, yeah, true. Yeah, you're right here. You're just in time. You're just in time to catch the ending days. Just in time. We're at like 990 or some shit. Pretty close to the end. Scrandal during ads? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll do random. Alright. So, I mean, Lyft doesn't look too bad. It's just kind of a bad photo. Right, actually, with 1 liter of beer for $13.80. That's pretty pricey, but, I mean, 1 liter of beer at, like, an event like this? Yeah, we taking that. We taking that for sure. Okay, so... just a fucking splash of mayonnaise on the 2 unmelted cheese slices. I would definitely eat that, yeah, fuck off. Right actually looks good. Left for £4, that sucks. Yeah, go right, obviously. This just looks like a dried up like piece of shit. This actually looks alright. £6, it's cheaper than this shitty ass hot dog. Yeah, right, obviously. Left, I mean, both of these look alright, honestly. Both of them look alright. I'd take left, though. Gotta go clean my whole house and bump some tunes. I'll see you later, Silly Blue, but I hope you managed to fully finish that drawing soon enough. Like, what is with these fucking cheesy chips? And they just put in an unmelted cheese slice on the top. Like, how lazy you gotta be, bruh. Both of these look pretty good, but 24 pounds is quite a lot. I'd go with this. Scotch egg. What, a single one, £5.50. They take an egg and they deep fry it. That costs £5.50. Are you goddamn serious? The right one looks good. I'll take the right one. Veggie dog. 1660. Are you out of your god? Yeah, we take left. Okay, but no, this looks just depressing. It might actually taste alright, but this looks depressing. But £3 for a Kinder Bueno donut? That's fucking like amazing price. We taking that. Damn. How long of ads are left? They're off, okay. Alright, let's go. Scotch eggs are actually heavenly. I don't think I've ever tried one. It doesn't look great though. Yeah, this is a really shitty send-off to the game, to be honest. That wasn't like the best Scrandle though. Sometimes Scrandle has like way better things. Alright, now we're back into fun stuff. The walking sounds make me want to drink. Why is that? Oh, we got the last 5 rooms, huh? Let's have a look. So I'm guessing this is where the game gets like real hard, huh? Keep a little pep in your step. Look at how happy that little mug is. You gotta try a Scotch egg, bro. Yeah, maybe I should. I want to try a deep fried Mars bar as well. I think before, you know, departing away from the UK, I gotta go get that at least once. One! We win. You did it. Open. Okay. Now this looks kind of lovely. It's fake? Is it fake? It's fake. Yo, it's fake. It's fake. It's glitching. It's fake. Vista Sky Fatal Error. Fate Sky screensaver has been disabled. Oh, damn.
Well, you did.
I made it.
Congratulations,
I'ma kill you.
I guess. Well. Oh. So now you must pass one final test to prove your fortitude or dedication or something.
Sounds good.
Those logs they keep throwing out, and I'm nailing them together.
Also, yeah, I do plan to leave the UK soon enough. You know, I'm out. 1.3 seconds. Ooh. What's good, son? Oh, we constructing a full-sized version of him, huh? Hey, I got an axe. You don't want to mess with me. What's the plan, old boy? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, hell no, son. Ooh, what are you charging up? He getting something powerful. Okay. This guy is a straight nobody. Okay, that hurts me. Yeah, this is what period cramps be like. He ain't beating my ass, I'm beating his ass. Look at this. He sends out his goons, I one-tap him. Do I gotta hit that back at him? I think I might have to hit that back at him. Yep. Yeah! Nice. Ooh, good try. Almost clocked me with that one, eh? You have period, Scotty? I do not. But you know, I'm just like so dedicated to the craft that I like, you know, I get him anyway. I'm gonna beat that bitch ass. Where are we moving out of the UK? I'm not fully sure yet. But the likely plan then, like 90% chance is Austria. Nice. Mess him up, yo. I recommend North Korea. Yeah, that's a great one. Might have to go there. Come on, die. Die. I win.
Congratulations! You did it! It was interesting watching you swing your axe around like that.
Okay.
I know you'll make a fine specimen.
Bad ending, huh? Bad ending for killing the bad guy? I guess I wasn't supposed to kill him, huh? You win. Do I keep my save though or no? I like how it lets you skip through it. Can I continue? Don't swing your axe in game unless you have to get good end. I did kill like 1 or 2 of the deers, yeah. That's probably where I'll leave it off though. I think this is a good point to end it off. There's like violence points you get from hitting others. Ah, shit. Damn. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta replay. Big part of the game to get the good ending. I'll see if I'll do that. I might end up doing that. You need to limit your axe count to 20 according to Google. Oh, I see. But that guy took more than 20 swings at the end though, no? Did he not take more than 20 swings? I think he don't count. Oh, okay. Damn. I might do that tomorrow then. I'll have to see though. I love the last thumbnail. Who made it? Gigajun on the Discord and on Twitch. I credited her in the description, but I don't know if I should put Gigajun instead of just Jun. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure she asked for just Jun though. But anyway, keep an internal counter on 20 hits. Each hit on a deer adds 4 points. Each hit on a specimen adds 1 point. Oh, I see. Okay, well that's... I didn't know that. Damn. Gigajun. But yeah, interesting game. I'm not sure how good of a video it'll make because I feel like a lot of the game is just running around without like a whole lot going on, to be honest. I'll have to see. But yeah, tomorrow I'll see, maybe I'll get the good ending and then do like fucking Endocopia. Or maybe we gonna do Hitman Blood Money. With the DLC it will be more interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll have to see that as well. Chat was the best part of this game. Yeah, it's more so a stream game than it is a video game. It's more so a stream video game than it is a video game. You know what I mean? It's probably gonna be 30 minutes, yeah. But it's like, you know, that fucking Jun and Silly Bluebutt made such insane thumbnails. You know, I feel like I gotta go for it. I feel like. That's fine. I can make a bit of a shorter video sometimes, you know. Two videos within like, you know, a certain period of time that are a bit shorter. But yeah, anyway, that's all for today. Be streaming again tomorrow. I'll see what I'll do tomorrow exactly. I will probably do the DLC for this game at least though. It has 2 DLCs, doesn't it? Yeah, it has two DLCs. So we'll definitely be doing that. Probably Endocopia, either that or Hitman Blood Money, but I am leaning towards Endocopia. But it was fun. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thank you for, there's like an insane amount of subscriptions this stream by the way, so thank you everybody for all that. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the on-screen celebrations that were sent out. Thank you for all the art stuff, thank you for the chats, and thanks for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!